So you want to be a software engineer. Go to boot.dev, make a free account, write some code, run the code. Oh, it fails. Ask Boots for help. He helps. Change the code. Run it again. Ah, it still fails. Finally figure it out. Complete the rest of the full backend developer learning path.
Whether you live for creating beautiful spaces or create them for a living, your Floor & Decor is ready with the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone. In stock, on budget, and ready to go.
All right, I will have to go grab that in a minute, but welcome back. It is far too early, and we'll get the sessions out of here, but we are getting ready for the Serennial Showcase. I will turn this down a little bit because it's probably a little bit loud, and yeah, we will be doing a live stream and, of course, streaming a little bit after as well. You know, talk about our opinions, watch this together, because there is a spoiler, there is a creator mission up for this. Obviously, I was going to be really excited for this anyways, but also I will be leaving for my short holiday trip from tonight. So, like, this will be the last chance I get the opportunity to stream before we get to the banner reveal and all that stuff. So, a lot to look forward to. We'll have to wait and see what everything looks like and all that jazz, but you know, as usual, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're joining us from. My coffee is finishing up, chat is going crazy over here, and looks like it's going to be premiering in 3 minutes, so we'll close this out like at the very end, but my coffee is about to go off any minute here, so we are gonna go grab my coffee and then get ready for this last hopefully, you know, last roadmap, last dev update of the year. And hopefully it's going to be a really good one, right? That is like the main hope for all of us. 1 p.m. here, 4 p.m. here. Yeah, I certainly wish. This whole, you know, 5 a.m. is rough, to say the least. I was trying to listen for my kettle, but all right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go try. Hopefully that the coffee should be prepped now. And then get ready for this and hopefully some good news. right. I mean, it just doesn't feel like an official stream if I don't have my coffee with me, right? My beautiful Snorlax mug. Which is funny, I promise I own more than one mug, but I have two that I primarily use and then ignore like the other dozen that are in there. So, all right, 2 minutes remaining. And I will be doing a recording for YouTube and stuff as well, so I'll have that up in the background. I don't think I have... Oh, I gotta move chat over a little bit. Because I don't really... I wasn't gonna worry about screen capturing just the review here. We'll let chat do chat things on the side, and hopefully there's nothing too bad. Or actually, you know what? Because we can just do... Who am I kidding? I can just do this. Let's just do one of these. I don't trust YouTube chat, right? I'll make sure this is all in view. Is there a way I can just like negate that? No. Okay, I guess we'll do it like that. There we go. Get chat on the stream my own way. Nice, thanks for joining us from Brazil. Yeah, it was a great time. Obviously, I'm a bit tired, all things considered, but let's prep this. Let's get this go. Oh my God! Now I gotta pop up my windows again. I'm assuming that this is auto going to refresh here, but we can hope. I'm gonna refresh right at 5 and see how things go, and get our stream, get our recording going as well. Cosmic here, welcome to the channel. It is bright and early, and we're getting ready to dive into hopefully a really sick update for Chaos Zero Nightmare. We're going to be watching this live, reacting live, and at the end of the roadmap showcase, if there's anything worth going back to, we'll definitely, go back and comment on it. But hopefully, I mean, there's a lot that we're looking forward to here, right? Like better farming opportunities, hopefully, like reduced potential costs and stuff like that, right? So... And of course, we got the jump scare there for the sound levels. But we are going to get our chats back up. We got 45 seconds to go. So again, hopefully Serenial is going to make an appearance on stream as well. I would love to know what she is so we can pre-farm for her. Hopefully we get a preview of the tank content that they talked about during the Japan stream for the last update, where they have like a multi-wave mode. Honestly, like, there is just a lot that they need to give us, but for those joining us live or for those watching after, what was the one thing that you had hoped for, and what is your biggest news that you got from the actual reveal? But don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to support more Chaos Zero Nightmare, but otherwise, we're going to be diving into this live watch, live update, and hopefully some really good news. And again, I got my coffee, so we're going to hope for the best. I'd be really sick if they open with the trailer of Serenial. Also, let me know if the sound is loud enough. The Guardian Angel. Well, there you go. I guess we are getting Serenial right off the bat.
今画面に映ったあの飛行物体は資料で見たことがあります。航空宇宙防衛司令部の箱舟守護局長。プリモニウム奪取作戦の際、回避対象1位。
Oh, I guess those were going to be missiles. All right, damage dealer or support for Serenial. Take your bets. Right. Oh, that is a gorgeous ego skill. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, she's a... Never mind. Oh, there's my partner I'm waiting for. Yeah, I will absolutely get her partner as well. All right, well, I'm a healer, but it is kind of the vibes I'm getting here. All right, well, there goes my best guesses for her, I guess. The hell was that, man?
そうでしょ。私は守護天使という自分のニックネームをとても気に入ってい
Oh
ます。
shit.
ですから、
Oh man. Okay.
きちんと
I'm a
してくれ
fan.
ると嬉しいです。あなたたち
That's
は
so
テラシオ
sick.
ンにとって脅威となる存在なのですか？
All right, yeah. Her art is great. Her ego skill is great.
セレニエルが来ま
The
した。
face of an angel, you'll desperately beg for mercy at your final moment. Yeah, not at all, I think, what a lot of us were expecting.
안녕하세요.
So now we're going to get into the actual developer notes. Glad that we got the translations here appearing right on screen. Love that they also do like the full stage presentation and all that, right? They could have just done like a sit-down panel, but clearly this is the devs putting a lot of effort and flair into their previews.
12월 24일 업데이트부터 2026년 상반기까지
Oh, first half of 2026. I honestly just expected like the first couple months, right? Given how difficult things have been for the launch of the game, I was expecting a much shorter roadmap.
세 가지 키워드로 나눠볼 수 있습니다. 첫째는 플레이 다변화입니다.
Diversification of gameplay is
세이브 데이터를
huge.
만들기 위한 과정도 즐거움의 하나이지만
Yeah, I think we all need that. Something to farm for, right? Some type of bigger reason to use our save data to perfect it. First goal while setting up for the roadmap 2026 is prepare various diverse content to satisfy our protos. Improvement of seasonal features. All right, I'm down for that. Giving us more variety, giving us more ways to enjoy new cards, new fates, all that stuff. Very curious to see how they're going to like level that up.
기존의 카오스와는 전혀 다른 재미와 경험을
Completely different from the chaos that came before.
마지막으로 완성도입니다. 그동안 부족하고 아쉬웠던 게임 내 기반 시스템들을
Supplement the whole base system, addressing some of the shortcomings and disappointments. What does that even mean?
보완하려고 합니다. 퍼스트분들이 남겨주신 피드백을 바탕으로 게임 플레이 편의성을 개선해 완성도를 높이겠습니다.
All right.
2026년은 카제나에게 새로운 도전과 더불어
I mean, again, going into this, just for the sake of my side of it, coming from TCGs especially, I think the devs have done a really great job at communicating and doing updates in a reasonably timely manner, so I'm really hoping that they can deliver on this. Sounds like we'll have 3 big updates then to look forward to. Mr. Navi, I think, is new. So they really brought out the whole crew for this one.
안녕하세요. 배경팀 팀장 최용환입니다.
안녕하세요. 최승현입니다.
안녕하세요. 전투팀 김기범입니다.
최승현 팀장님은 방송에도 나오시고 쇼케이스에도 나오게 됐는데 떨리진 않으신가요?
늘 똑같아요. 늘 떨려요.
아, 늘 떨립니까?
지금도 손에 땀이 흥건해요.
그래도 여러 번 나오셨으니까 다른
그쵸,
분들보다는
그쵸.
좀 덜 떨리실 것 같긴 하거든요.
네.
All right, quick
근데
introductions.
오늘은 또 웅한 팀장님이 또 같이 나오셨잖아요.
네.
오늘 처음으로 인사드리게 됐는데 어떠신지?
저 역시 처음 나오다 보니까 너무 많이 떨려서요. 그 많은 실수도 좀
Yeah, I think it's a little bit different for them too, right? Like they got to be very strict, just given all the drama they've had in kind of their home area. So I think global will be better. I'm just gonna hide chat so it doesn't go too wild, but I think there is something to be said about the devs trying to lean out of kind of their home region and listen more to like global and the rest of the market. So hopefully there's less of that, violence, that they're dealing with on their side in their home area.
퍼스터분들께 좋은 모습을 보여드리고자 또 연습을 했다는 그런 의미라고 봐주시면 될 것 같고 또 기범님도 오늘 처음 나오셨는데.
All right, looks like they're just doing a lot of
공연에
intros, a lot of standard stuff.
그렇게
So
소원 장담은 했는데요. 막상 실전이 되니까 또 긴장이
still
되네요. 그래서
still
손을
good to
어떻게 해야
see
되나
that they're
하는데
bringing in more of the dev
실수가
team just
있어서
for even more transparency, right? Like a lot of times companies will just hide behind a single spokesperson that like takes the brunt of everything, but I do appreciate that they're bringing on multiple different people here across the team to really try to say like, hey, these are the areas that we're improving on, here's all the people that are important for it. Yeah, thanks for a patch on Christmas Eve though.
어떤 업데이트부터 한번 살펴볼까요?
먼저 은하계
Still upset about that.
금계 카탈리스트 마지막 장인 진화의 촉매가 드디어 공개됩니다.
It's a sick
아스나의
artwork
행방,
too.
그리고 레플리카의 정체, 금기에 다가선 퍼스트의 일행들의 이야기가 드디어 시작되는데요.
Oh yeah, shout out to First
스토리와
Descendant.
함께 전투원 세레니엘이 본격적으로 이야기에서 활약을 펼치게 됩니다.
지난번 은하망 뉴스를 통해서
Yeah, I really love her ego skill though.
그쵸.
드디어 나오는군요.
세레니엘은
Though I guess probably like Instinct now.
방주,
Instinct
소호의
Ranger
국장입니다.
maybe?
테라시온 평화수호와 상징과 같은 인물로 악을 처단하기 위해서는 강력한 힘이
I love this was like a quick
필요하다고
swap of like, oh, she's a guardian angel, but by the way, she'll murder you.
있다라고 해요. 과연 어떤
Enough power to
모습이
eliminate an
될지
entire planet.
스토리에서 확인할 수
Okay.
있습니다.
Oh,
세레니엘의 비주얼이 마치 천사 같아서 마냥 이쁜 줄만 알았는데 굉장히 강력한 힘을
all
가지고
right. Yeah, very different expectation you're going in. Oh, I love that
세레니엘의
artwork so
천사의
much,
이미지를
man.
부각시키는 날개가 있는데요. 그것은 그녀의 무시무시한 힘을 억제하는 억제기의 역할을 하고 있습니다. 그 리미트가 해제되는 순간에 순수하고
Oh, she got them
천진난만한
heels on, too.
반대로 무자비한 레이저 폭격을 쏟아내는 모습을 보이고 있습니다.
근데 조금 전에 스킬 연출이 나왔는데 지금 표현하신 그대로 눈빛이 변하는
I love the idea. It's like, no, actually, she can be even stronger. Like,
세레니엘이 그 반대되는 성향을 가진 모습이 나왔을 때가 가장 매력적인 것
yeah, I can't speak to you know how they've treated other games, but so far I think the where Chaos Zero and Nightmare has gone has been pretty good.
네. 세레니엘은 잔광이라는 전용
Instinct Hunter. There we go. All right. Well, I said Ranger, but I guess the lasers count as bullets.
격파 시에 또 핸드로 이동되는 호밍 레이저 카드를 활용해서 지속적으로
Okay.
전세를 이어나가는 전투원입니다.
That seems super fitting. And Ravage being her thing makes sense with the new set that they released, but probably will still not be her best memory fragment to use, unfortunately.
높은 강인도 피해로 강력한 격파 메커니즘을 활용하기 때문에 호쾌한 전투를 이어나가실 수
Okay,
있을
so
것 같습니다.
welcome back, break, hyper break, right?
그럼 세레니엘과 같이 나오는 파트너도 있을 텐데 파트너도 한번 소개를 해주세요.
Let's see what her partner looks like.
세레니엘의 무기인
페코.
코발트를 정비하는 파트너 페코입니다.
Oh, makes sense. The other one that appeared with her in the story, and the maintenance, the one that maintains her wings.
고장내는 세레니엘 탓에 항상 만능 수리키트를 구비하고 다닌다고 합니다.
네.
크고 상냥한 세레니엘과 작고 발랄한 페코의 케미.
Okay, well, this seems like it'll be pretty interesting. I just realized I probably have not.
세레니엘을 보좌하는 서포터 느낌이네요.
네, 맞습니다. 페코는 귀여운 외양과
There we go.
상반되는 거대한 기계 장치를 활용하는
My
매력을
desk was a little high for some reason.
만능 수리 키트 내부의 드론을 활용해서 세레니엘의
Yeah,
능력을
Instinct is definitely
최대한으로
interesting. We're gonna see what her partner looks like.
그럼 세레니엘이 약간
Again, 3-star partners are still kind of the better place to be because of how their raw stats work, but I'm not even sure what I would want from her partner, right? I mean, obviously something's going to be hyper focused on her kit, but the 5-star partners just haven't really been hitting with me lately.
페코는 세레니엘의 공격력을 올려줄 뿐 아니라 격파된 대상에게 가하는
Even increases the damage that is dealt to Ravage enemies. Okay, I guess that should have been a given. Ravage works in her kit, so the entire thing is going to revolve around getting the enemy into a break state, popping the ego skill, and then just doing massive amounts of damage.
세레니엘과 페코는 12월 24일 출시가 된다고 합니다. 이때가 언젠가요?
Holy Jesus, brother, no!
특전 로비도 이쁜데요.
Hold on, God, can we? Jesus, all right, well, Merry Christmas, y'all. Holy hell. All right,
신호 증폭 앵커를 활용해 구출하실 수 있으며 기존 확률업 구출 횟수가 그대로 2월되어 적용됩니다.
that is, all right, hold on, that's, yeah, a happy lobby screen with that one, y'all. Yeah, I've been just mentioning that they're going to add them to the shop, so every 5-star that we get, right, you can buy their partners and stuff like that if you've saved up, so, yeah, Serenial is, wild. All right, preview's going to go live the day before, but again, we know that she's Instinct, so we know it's a farm now, and we know that she's going to be Hunter, right? So we're able to get that part as well. Yes, and the new boss to look forward to in the Great Rift. Oh, cool, it's the prototype, is like the prototype's final form here. In the second half, we designed enhancement effects and boss mechanics to fit a variety of team combinations. One of the things that our posts have come out is how much more important Ravage has become on bosses. Okay, so, sure. They're really pushing Serenial, but I think also like Ravage is just like super underwhelming in the game currently, so I do think Ravage needs like a bit of an overhaul. Yeah, so again, I really like this that they've improved. Say like, hey, the first Great Rift really didn't hit. We're gonna make some things better for the second half.
혼돈의 핵을 만나볼 차례인데 지난 업데이트로 처음 들어갔잖아요. 또 바로 확장이
Yeah, is this a card game anymore, or is this something else? Okay, that is sick though. Yeah, and Haku makes sense.
그로 인해서 기존에 등장했던 사용인은 이제 보스에서 엘리트로 바뀌게 되고 하쿠가 보스로 다시 등장하게 됩니다. 다만 이제 이 과정에서 신화
Interesting.
장비를 얻는 스팟이 뒤로 밀렸기 때문에 이거 좀 카오스 얻는 경험이 좀 안 좋아진 거 아니야라고 좀 우려하실 수도 있는데 이 부분은 이제 기존에 없던 묘학인 구역에 델랑 상점이 추가가 될 거예요.
Oh, okay. Adding the shop to unidentified areas is actually huge because that means you can get more removal events.
요소가 하나 더 추가된다라고.
Okay, that is actually a massive deal for save data if you know how to remove and deck build, right? That all right. Nice.
운명을 보상을 얻을 수 있는 미학인 구역이
At identified area, yeah. So they're talking about the hindering the progress of acquired save data. So this is the guy that everyone hated for their fate.
이사 업데이트 때 개선될 예정입니다.
It will be adjusted.
열심히 이제
Okay, nice.
마지막을 향해
No,
가고
everyone
있는
hates
거예요.
getting to that
갑자기
final
운명이
unidentified
돌아가고
area and
있고
getting the guy that's like, hey, here, have some ambushes, right? That sucked.
개선한다고 하니까 내주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Okay, so a lot of
그
pretty
외에도
good
12월
chaos changes.
업데이트에서 또 개선 사항들이 많잖아요. 그것 한번 소개해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 포스트 분들이 좀 많은 피드백을 주셔서.
All right, what other changes do we have to look forward to in the December update?
미니맵에서 진입 경로를 탐색을 할 때 기존에는 한눈에 보이는 스팟 수가 너무 적다 보니까 손으로 막 스크롤을 했어야 되는데
네.
그 부분 한눈에 좀 많은 스팟을 보일 수 있게 이번에
Okay,
개선했고요.
small visual
이게 한 번을
improvements.
클릭해서 또 봐야 되다
Sure.
보니까
맞아요.
저희 이제 나중에는
I got tired of like having to scroll back and forth with it, so you know, sure.
이렇게 하는 경우도 많았는데 또 개선이 된다고 하면 좋을 것 같고요.
네.
또 빠르게 카오스를 즐기는데 좀 도움이 되니까.
맞아요.
Yeah, again, I think it's nice here that they're improving how we focus on chaos and ways to improve it overall. So
개선이 됩니다. 먼저 이제 저번 라이브
honestly,
방송
pretty
때
good.
잠깐 말씀드렸던 한 번 이제 경험했던 미학인 구역에서는 배속 기능이
Oh, thank God the fast forward option, brother. I am so tired of
그리고
clicking.
추가로 스킬 컷인 후 딜레이가 길어서 답답하셨던 유저분들도 있으셨을 것 같은데요. 후 딜레이가 긴 연출들은 일괄 단축해 답답함을
Yeah, looking for ways to speed up skills, I think is important.
할때 거슬리거든요. 빨리 개선이 된다고 하니까.
Like if you're doing more than one chaos run a day, like the animations just take way too long.
좀 이루어지고요.
Oh, reworking some fates and
내가
stuff.
원하는 전투원을 좀 외출 구역에서 만나지 못했을 때 좀
맞아요.
많이 불쾌하셨을 퍼스트 분들 좀 계셨을 텐데 유니그램에서 즐겼던
Yeah, like
게임
the
중에
chaos
하나는
should be the main
그런
focus
긴장감으로
of this game in terms of making that experience better for players. I definitely agree.
네, 맞습니다.
You spend 90% of your time, right, doing chaos, so that needs to continue to be a
그리고
priority.
마지막으로 계산한 내용 중에 하나는 이것도 많이 좀 피드백 주셨던 내용 중에 하나인데
one last
너무
change here.
사무적이다, 이런 좀 피드백을 많이 주셔서 신뢰도라는 용어를 호감도로 다시
Trust back to
변경하려고
affinity.
신뢰도에서
It's only for the Korean language.
저희 이제 방송을 같이 할 때 정말 많은 분들이 채팅창에
Again, I think localization changes is something that they've,
호감도로 바뀐다고.
you know, not all the changes have been good, but they're at least updating text and whatnot. We have our additive versus multiplicative changes, so that is, I'm glad they've been making that as an update too.
에고 발현을 또 6단계까지 달성을 하셨고 또 계속 플레이를 하다 보면
So sixth ego manifestation, someone end up inevitably rescuing more beyond. Okay, so we're talking about like the extra mileage system here now.
하지만 그래도 좀 다른 전투원이 나오면 좋겠다. 또 다른 전투원을 에고 발현했으면 좋겠다. 약간 이런 바람이 있었는데 또 그 부분이 개선이 준비되고
This is just for like, you know, the real whales out there, but
경우에는 이제 분광큐브라는
you're about to get a new currency
숫자를
called
획득할 수
spectral
있고
cubes for going over
분광
E6.
상점에서 마스터피스나 다차원 정렬 물질 등
Okay,
다양한
this
상품으로
is
교환할
really, really nice. Obviously, it's going to be focused around 5 stars, but now if you get a 7th copy, you could automatically move that to another unit if you really want to. So actually, really, really solid change. I don't know if other gacha games do that, but very simple change that I think a lot of people will be happy about.
교환 상점은 계속해서 갱신해 나갈 예정이니 조금만 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
그러니까 포함이 되지 않는 건 아니고
네네.
순차적으로
네,
들어간다 이렇게
네.
봐주시면 될 것 같고. 그리고 구매 제한이 또 없는 것 같아요.
Yeah, I'm worried about the number of DPS characters that we're getting because obviously I'm very excited for Narhak coming up is like most likely the one right after Serenial, and this basically means she won't also be instinct DPS now. So my greatest fear of her being a support character looks like it might be true, which bums me out a little bit. Yep, updating the translations and stuff, which makes sense.
통일성이 좀 부족하다 이런 얘기가 많았는데 또 그런 부분들은 계속해서 개선이 되고 있나요?
네, 아무래도 저희가 지금 준비하는데 시간이 많이 부족해서 런칭 직전까지 작업을 하다
Yeah, I do appreciate them talking here. Like, hey, there was limits that we had at launch. There's a lot bigger issues that they had to worry about than just like some of the more minor translation stuff. But I'm glad they've improved on it, and we are seeing more updates, you know, come through.
네, 맞죠.
계속해서 많은 개선이 이루어질 수 있도록 좀 신경을 많이 쓰도록 하겠습니다. 자, 12월 업데이트가
Memoir of the Arc Protection Bureau
또
Chief
연말에
event.
이벤트가 빠질 수 없는데 잘 준비.
All right, now getting into our events preview for December.
우선 세레니의 출시 기념으로 방주 수호국장의 회고록 이벤트가 진행됩니다. 수호천사라 불리는 세레니에
Throughout the event, you'll get a peek into the Guardian Angel, Serennial secrets.
본능 속성 헌터 직업
You'll be able to go
관련하여
quite a bit of
성장자를
currency for the
대량으로
Instinct
획득할 수
Attribute
있습니다.
Hunter class.
이벤트는 12월 24일부터 1월 14일까지
Okay, well, that's a pretty long event.
세레니아 출시 기념으로.
네.
All right, 3 weeks, right? Never mind, that is what I would
네,
expect.
맞습니다. 첫 빛을 향하여라는 이벤트도 준비했는데요.
Toward the
아주
first
특별한
light,
초대를
guess who
받는
received very
손님들이
special invitations?
나이트 메어 후에
We'll be visiting
방문한다고
the
합니다.
SS Nightmare.
누군가는 뭐 소원을
Oh, so an
빌기 위해서,
invite system.
누군가는 함장을 만나기 위해서
Oh, I guess we didn't have an
찾아오기도
invite
하는데요.
system yet, did we?
어떤 손님들이 방문할지는 12월 24일부터 게임에서 확인하실 수
Oh, no, it is just going to be through the in-game itself. Like, oh, like, you know, normally they do reward links and stuff like that.
오버드라이브 이벤트도 새롭게 진행합니다.
두 배나 받아요.
네, 맞습니다.
Oh,
매일 6회씩
we're finally getting the double currency.
함장제와 시뮬레이션
Very
클리어
nice.
시 보상이 2배로 적용됩니다.
No, this is a very common thing in other miHoYo games, but you know, this means double the drops. Like, we needed ways to get more potential materials, right?
매번 이용을 하는데
That was been kind of a miss that it takes several days to get enough potential materials. So December 31st through January 7th. So really trying to get a lot of players right for the new year.
또 하나 말씀드릴 게 지금 잠시 나이트 메오를 떠나셨다가 복귀하는 퍼스트님들을 위해서 정원 카페
Returning.
복귀 선물도 준비를 했어요.
Okay, so
많은
welcome back,
퍼스트님들이
campaign.
다시 나이트
Totally
메어로
fine, totally normal,
복귀해서
totally expected.
카오스를 정화해 주시길 바라는 마음으로 준비했습니다.
런칭 때 또 해보시고 아 내 스타일이 아니었네라고 하는 분들도 계셨어요.
Yeah, this makes sense, right? They're doing a lot of updates. Hey, come back, check out the game. We've made a lot of changes. We've made a lot of improvements.
네,
Also
새해
very
기념도
fair.
아무래도 빼놓을 수 없죠. 안녕 2026년.
New Year's, more polls. Thank you.
1월 1일부터 1월 14일까지
It's actually a really cute little chibi.
신호 증폭 앵커 10개 그리고 구출 앵커 5개를 획득하실 수 있습니다.
이제 벌써 2026년이 다가왔습니다.
맞습니다.
이렇게 시간이 빠르다니.
그러게요. 런칭한 지가 엊그제 같은데.
네, 그렇군요. 자, 그럼 이제 카오스 제로 나이트메어의 2026년
All right, let's get into the actual roadmap now for the game itself.
2026년 상반기 업데이트는 스토리, 컨텐츠,
Story, content, visual art, and additional improvements in that order. So,
즐기고 계신 은하계제
okay.
시즌 1을 시작으로
looks like they're talking about like more overall themes instead of like actual strict
그럼
dates.
앞으로 추가될 시즌에 관련하여 로드맵을 공개해 드리도록 하겠습니다.
오. 이렇게 나오는군요.
All right, well that is a lot. Well, there you go.
12월 저희가 조금 전에 소개드렸던
맞습니다.
12월부터.
Okay, so Tower of Screams in January as we expected, but what else we got? There's a lot here. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna let them like go through it, but
눈에 들어오고요.
Zero System upgrade, seasonal trees. That is really exciting.
굉장히 비주얼적으로 임팩트가 있는데.
Wonder what they mean for
오늘
unique
다
codex
설명해
options.
드리겠습니다.
아, 오늘 전부 다 여기 있는 내용.
Holy, who is that?
저희가 먼저 12월 업데이트
Good lord.
조금
All right.
살펴봤고 1월을 포함해서 시즌 2 업데이트부터 살펴보면 좋을 것 같거든요.
우선
That actually, you know, that looks like a really
말씀드리겠습니다.
lot of really good stuff
다른
here.
행성에서는 모종의 이유로 카오스, 타오르는
A new
수명이
chaos
증가하게
called
되고요.
Burning Life.
이곳에서는 정말
So we're gonna
여러
see more of the
번이
Secrid, right?
함장은
Makes
예상치
sense.
못하게 적대 세력인 팽이 점령한
And it's a hello, hey.
위기
Hey,
속에서
hey.
부흥을 꿈꾸는 리코라는
Hello, Rico.
인물을 만나 팽의 위협을 헤쳐나가며 실마리를 찾는
All right,
과정을
who are you?
결국 모든 진실이
Maybe it's
갇힌
not Secrid then. Are we
혼돈의
finally getting new enemy
대전의
types then?
행성으로 떠나며 이번 시즌의 대장정을
Interesting,
시작했습니다.
interesting, interesting.
저희가 오프닝 할 때부터 그래서 뒤에 있었던 이 행성이
네,
베른 행성이군요.
Oh, that is the planet in the background, sure.
베른 행성이 주 무대가 되는 거고요.
그렇죠.
뒤에 보시면 여러 배경들이 스쳐 지나갔는데 또 시즌 2에 그런 배경들을 한번 소개시켜 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
네, 첫 번째로 보여드릴 곳은
Alright.
스파이츠의 고대
Ancient
문명,
civilizations of Kratos, the planet of
마법이
Spites.
존재했던 고대 왕국으로
Oh, this was
카오스가
in the
발생하기
on the
전에
website
지금
originally that they took down.
행성만 페어인데요. 두 번째로 소개해드리는 블랙마켓은 그 페어위에 정착한 집단입니다. 이들은 생존을 위해 크리티아스의
They
유물이나
do not hesitate to do illegal
우회를
things such
판매하는
as
사업을
relics
벌이는
or
등
slaves
불법을
to
서슴지 않는
survive.
모습을
Jesus.
보이는데요. 고대 왕국 크리티아스의 유적 페어위에 정착지를 구축했고 주거지는 행성 외부
The residential area is made by utilizing various construction material and space debris floating around the outside of the planet. Okay.
블랙마켓은 앞서 말씀드린 팽의 주도하에 개최된 지하 노예 투기장을 사업으로
Ooh, underground battle arena. Let's go.
신규 콘텐츠도
This will be the new content that added more description of the world. Interesting.
지하 투기장에서 일어나는 일들이 뭔가
Oh my god, PvP confirmed. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
세 번째는 저희의 주 무대가 될 장엄한 바위 행성 베른입니다.
I mean, this looks like Secret enemies, right? A planet that feeds off the eternal flame of the energy and houses a world tree at its center.
하나의 거대한 생명체처럼 움직입니다. 그러나 카오스 타오르는 생명에 의해
When
영겁의
chaos,
불꽃이
Israel is corrupted,
오염되었고
going on a
영겁의
rampage.
불꽃이
Okay, makes
폭주하자
sense.
베른을
But yeah, I'm getting real
맹렬히
Secret vibes from the
베른은
surrounding area.
폭주하는 오염된 영겁의 불꽃에 의해 타오르며
Maybe Secret
생명을 잃었고
Invader.
차가운 재가 흩날리는
I forget what the bugs are called.
되어버렸습니다.
자, 확실히 배경만 봐도 오 이렇게 불태웠다라는 표현이 맞을 정도로
I really do love that they're giving,
솟구치고 있거든요.
you know, showing all the environments too in the background here, because they do have like really good background artwork in this game. I feel.
오염되면서 오염된 생명체를 만드는 재앙의 중심이 되어버린 비극의 행성이 되었습니다. 이러한 베른의 행성에 어둡고 삭막한 분위기를 표현하기 위해서 굉장히
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this new area.
배경에 대한 설명을 굉장히 꼼꼼하게 해주셨습니다. 여러분들 이렇게 배경에도 정말 힘을 많이 쓰고 있으니까 또 많이 좋아해 주셨으면 좋겠고.
Yeah, like I know there's a lot of focus on the characters, but I really want to give a shout out to the devs and the art team for all of like the background animations and stuff like that. Like the world itself does feel very alive with like all the subtle animations. One of the more common things is the divine epiphanies. But who are those divine entities? So getting more information on, you know, the actual divines through the Zero Archive.
제로 시스템 코덱스를 통해서 제로 아카이브를 채워 나가실 수 있고요.
Okay, again, I'm just going to call it like it is. This feels exactly like the archive from Honkai Star Rail when I played a little bit, right? Where you have the different gods and you talk to, you get like the lore for each one of them, which again is good for the game. Don't get me wrong. I want to have more lore, more immersion. But now it's really cool that we actually like get to learn about them, and you know, more rewards is more rewards. Why cards and equipments have the names? Okay, so it's good. This is all world building, right? We're gonna get more item descriptions, more details about the various items. I still have to unlock this achievement, damn it. Yeah, this is good. This is, again, I think there needs to be more world building in general, and I know, you know, doing it all through like an archive and text may not be the most exciting way for a lot of people, but it's going to give us more rewards, so I'm not going to complain about it, right? Cards, collections, lore terminology, and so forth. Great. I think this is a very solid update. I realize that this is not like, you know, major game changes or game breaking or anything like that, but I think this is still something that's very important for building up the game and making it feel like it's a more complete experience. We'll be adding full voiceovers to Trauma Code stories in a sequential manner. Nice. Yeah, more and more immersion overall in the game is very welcomed here.
이 외에도 지난번에 델랑 상점이나 방주 도시의 NPC에 보이스가 추가됐던 것처럼 기존 콘텐츠
Adding more voiceovers to increasing stuff. Yeah, like they have added voices to the Dealing shop. Not everyone's happy with the shop. We got to tune that down. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably like skip over the trauma codes like myself because you're like, hey, I just want my character to come back and move on to the next thing. But they do actually give you a bit more of the inner workings of those different combatants. So big improvement there too, I think. Scenario improvements.
시나리오 개선에 대해서도 진행 상황 말씀드리겠습니다. 먼저 큰 틀에서 세계관과 배경은 유지하면서 이야기.
Oh, right. This is the rewrite that they're doing for the first couple chapters.
확실하게 말씀드린 바와 같이.
Which again, I think is something they need to do, right? Giving us a better improvement of like the onboarding story, while we're also getting the story skip later, is really important, I think. So, you know, will I have time to go back and reread the story? We'll have to see, but there's a lot of things that need to be fixed there. All right, trauma code improvements. I love how they played the trauma code sound in the background. Yeah, just being like spam clicking text definitely needs more improvements, more visuals. Some other change beyond these peripheral improvements, we've made the counseling process more delicate.
만약에 상담을 하다가 잘못해서 이
If you somehow do or say
전투원이
something wrong, leads to
트라우마를
worsening the
자극할
combatant's
경우에
trauma.
이 전투원이 이제 심화 붕괴 상태에 빠지게 됩니다.
Uh-oh. What happens when they have a bigger breakdown?
제가 클릭을 할
Oh,
때
no.
좀 무의식적으로 그냥 막 클릭을 할 때도
네네.
있는데 그러다 보면 이제 퍼센트가 좀 덜 올라갈 때도 있거든요.
아 맞아요.
그래서 제 마음이 아프거든요.
맞아요.
All right, yeah,
심화
definitely seems like they're going to be
붕괴에
working on
빠지게 되면은 퍼스트와의 상담은 종료되고 전문가의
making
도움을
us
받아서
care a little bit more about how we
회복은
go
될
about
건데
it.
퍼스트와의 호감도는 오르지 않습니다.
호감도는 오르지 않는다.
네.
아쉽습니다. 그러면 그만큼 또 전투원들의 내면을 또 잘 알고 있어야겠네요.
그래서 뿐만 아니라 뭐 내면을 느껴지는 이런
Yeah, I
요소도
think,
추가되고, 그다음에 사고작용
You know,
요소를 더
as
많이
someone who
넣었어요.
wants
그동안
more
좀 빈약했던 것 같아서.
immersion in the game and cares about the
요즘에는
combatants,
이제 로비나
I think this is a great update, but I know for a lot of people who are just trying to like click through and skip gameplay, I'm sure they're going to get a bit punished by this.
별빛 식당 같은 경우는 이제 전투원들과 같이 식사를 할 수 있는
Oh, we can go out on dinner date with our combatants now.
그동안 저만 초밥을 먹었는데.
Has anyone been using the diner or completely forgotten about it like I have? I probably need to go back and use some of those buffs again. Now that units aren't like as big of a restriction, I probably should go back and actually check out the diner for buffs.
이런 기능을 넣어서 전투원의 성격이나
They also need to make the diner buffs last longer.
뭐 외로움 이런 내면을 느낄 수 있도록 계속해서 상호작용 요소는 추가할 예정입니다.
이게 확실히 은하계제.
All right, overall, I would say good, right? Getting more involvement with the combatants and making their individual stories a little bit more complete, I think is an all-around win. Especially if you care about a certain character, then obviously you'll always appreciate more development for them. But as we go through and get more and more combatants, you know, it might be really hard to go back and remember like, oh, what trauma codes options do I have to select? My girl, my girl.
첫 번째는 펠티온의 강화된 레플리카 나르자입니다. 나르자는 자신의 의지와
Oh, so it is Narja. Damn. I was really hoping it was gonna be Narja.
인공 생명체인데요. 연구소 밖을 벗어난 적이 거의 없었기 때문에
My girl is finally here.
피로를 느끼며 자신의 가치를 이해하지 못하는 상태입니다.
Oh, girl, same.
그때 개체 번호로 불렸던 나르자의 스토리는 어떻게 진행될지 1월 14일부터 만나보시기
January
바랍니다.
14th. Yes, confirmed.
나르자가 사실 저희가
Like I said, we knew that it would be the first update here.
공개가 돼 있었거든요.
She's been there for a while, yeah.
에서도 등장을 잠깐 하고.
그렇죠.
네.
그래서 나르자가 언제 나올까 이제 기대를 했었는데 뭐 이제 1월에 나오네요.
네.
많이 기대가 됩니다. 다음 캐릭터는 어떤 캐릭터?
Oh, are we gonna get multiple character previews?
전투원
9? Okay, 9 was one of the other leaks
나인은
that we already knew
공포를
about.
모르는 언제나 굳건하게 돌진하는
Which I really do love her
인간의
design.
일인자입니다.
I'm really hoping that her sword
어떤 사지에서도
comes through in her
반드시
animations.
살아 돌아온다는 전설적인 인물로 유명한데요. 모종의
But the
이유로
third character
거대한
we
에너지를
don't know yet.
갖다가 함장 일행과 얽히게 되는데
The third character's
강력한
not in
전사이자
any
요정
leaks
나인은
anywhere.
2월
So I'm curious to see if they'll show an early
만나볼 수
preview.
있습니다.
나인. 오, 굉장히 좀 강해 보이죠.
All right, February 4th, so second one. I'm glad that they're giving us the order here as well.
특히 대검을 기다리고 있는 유저들도 있어서
Yeah, definitely love great swords. So I'm hoping that
특전이 또.
Jesus. Okay, well, all right. Yep.
어마어마하네요.
There was the preview, I guess.
자, 그러면 세 번째 캐릭터.
These lobby screens are heating up.
자신만의 확고한
Oh,
정보를
new
신경을
combatant.
쓰는 씩씩한 소녀 티페라입니다.
Oh shit! All
스파이크
right.
출신의 소녀 티페라는 코트 아래
That coat is
자신의
sick,
진짜
bro.
모습을 감추고 있는데요. 매사에 당당하고 자신감 있는 행동과 뛰어난 전투 능력은
Cinderella Brothers
티페라가
no
예사롭지
mere
않은
individual.
인물을 짐작하게 해줍니다. 이 티페라는
All right,
2월
absolutely
25일부터
love her more
만나볼 수가
regal
있습니다.
design in this. Like, this is the stuff that I love.
뭘 숨기고 있는 걸까요?
Please do not goon her artwork, man. Please have a normal lobby. Please. Please do not like this.
티페라는 2월 25일.
Don't you do it, devs. I swear to God.
이렇게 해서 이제 신규 캐릭터도 전부 다 소개를 해주셨네요. 또 개인적으로는
All right, I guess we're not gonna get the lobby preview.
나라자가 또 1월에 준비되고 있으니까. 맞습니다. 아무튼 이렇게 세 개의 캐릭터.
Well, that was really nice. So we know all the characters for the next season.
굉장히 매력적인 캐릭터들이 준비되고 있으니까 계속해서 많은 관심.
But yeah, again, I get that it sells and it's a gacha game, so like let them make money. But those the shift in the lobby artwork is very noticeable, and that's all I'll say.
투기장을 만들었다고 하더라고요. 근데 아까 이제 콘텐츠.
Yeah, where's my men? I need more men.
네, 앞으로 매 시즌마다 대형
We also know that there's a
이벤트가
force I'm looking forward to.
시즌 2 기간 도중 업데이트된
Large scale
문화계
events,
대회가
Galactic Martial Arts Tournament.
이벤트 기간에 한정 보상을
You'll be rewarded with limited rewards as well.
상시 이벤트에 편입돼서
Once the event ends, the event itself will be transferred into permanent events.
언제든지 해보실 수 있습니다. 은하계 무투대회는 이름 그대로 강적들을 물리치면서 챔피언이 되는
You have to
것을
defeat
주로 하는
powerful enemies and
콘텐츠인데요.
aim to be the
강적들을
champion.
접하면서 나오는
Okay, I was really
몬스터들을
worried for a second this was going to be some other like PvP stuff, but oh, monster cards can go to your save data. Okay, but again, monster cards still cost too damn much. Please tell us you're going to reduce the cost of monster cards. Otherwise, we're not going to take them.
세이브 데이터에 넣을 수도 있는 건가요?
그런 기대를 하실 수도 있는데요. 아쉽지만 은하계 무투대
Limited for just use in the Galactic Martial Arts Tournament. Okay, whatever.
그러면 이제 강적들을 상대하면서 몬스터 카드를 적절히 기용을 하면서 네, 세이브 데이터.
So this is more of like a take your save data and like take it to the next level. So that's fine, right? That's more ways to level up our save data for something. So
몬스터들이 계속해서 나오는
we'll see.
것 같은데 이 외에도 시즌 2에서는 새로운 몬스터들이 또 등장을 하나요?
네, 맞습니다.
Oh, nice. This is the big part I wanted. Was more
강제를
enemies.
포함해서 시즌
More
2
enemy
역시
types.
몬스터 디자인에 굉장히 신경을 많이 썼습니다. 대표적으로 블랙마켓 콜로세움의 하이라이트 쇼를 위해
Okay,
개발된
enhanced
역사의
cyborgs.
사이보그
Looks pretty
조그마폰이
sick. I
있습니다.
can get down with this.
강화된 발톱과 괴력을 소유한 몬스터로 빠른 치유력을 이용한 6탄전이 특징인데요.
진짜 뭐 은하계 무투대에서 뛰쳐나오는 비주얼인데 뭐 솔직히 말하면 뭐 이런 말 해도 될지 모르겠지만 좀 무식하게 생겼습니다. 예.
네, 그러한 점을 표현하려고 많이 노력했습니다.
네.
그리고 크리티아스 문명을 아까 말씀드렸었죠. 이 문명은 사라졌지만
Ooh.
공기를 어기고 만들어진
Again, this is why I'm playing the game, right? Like, I love their monsters designs. I really want to see more enemy types. Like, the extra hands on the mouth to cover it is
영원한
sick.
수호자 프로젝트의 결과물로 역대 왕들과 위대한 장군들의 조각을 모아서 만들어진 존재인데요. 콜로서스는 카제나에 처음 등장하는 거대한 부위파괴 몬스터일 것이며 압도적인 공포감과 긴장감을 선사해 줄 것이기에 기대하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다.
카제나에서 처음으로 V 파괴가 나오는 건가요? 좀 신기하네요.
Destructible parts. Interesting.
재미있는 전투 컨텐츠로 퍼스트 분들에게
Are we Monster Hunter now that we get we can target certain stuff?
또 V 파괴 몬스터 또 많은
Interesting.
부탁드리겠습니다.
We'll have to wait and see how they implement that. I guess not a lot of
보는 게또 재밌더라고요.
not a lot of information.
세 번째는 태초의
Ooh, yes.
세크레드의 권능.
I love Sekrid, man, so much.
선악을 초월한 존재로 우주의 섭리에
Look at that large boy.
하면서 자신 앞에서 모든 것들을 불꽃으로 소멸시킵니다. 이렇게
Oh, the little like
존재는
vines
퍼스트
coming up from like its paw or whatever was definitely really sick.
계속해서 노력하겠습니다.
Again,
이게 게임 내에서
I love their artwork, man. That dude looks sick.
기다리고 있으면 좀 무서울 것 같긴 하거든요. 전 두 번째 몬스터가 특히 약간 징그러워서 예, 좀 위협적일 것 같은데.
개발 중에
Yeah, I also love the dynamic, like pure horror versus like
사이즈로 나오다 보니까
the life force going wild sort of thing with Sekrid.
콘텐츠도 나오게 되는데 또 이런 도전하는 어떤 장치들이 또 중요하잖아요.
중요하죠. 그래서
Season
시즌
board
2에서는
Galactic
그
Medal.
컨텐츠가 어떤 게 있는지,
Season board.
도전 과제가 어떤 게 있는지 이거를 일괄적으로 또 편하게 보실 수 있게 시즌 보드라는 시스템이 새롭게 추가됩니다. 시즌 보드에서는 컨텐츠 진척도를 한눈에
I mean,
확인하실
okay,
수
so season board's just a upgrade version of what we have currently, where it had like here's your weekly challenges, here's all the achievements to go for, and then we get galactic medals, which are the stickers. Okay, so this is just an evolution of what we had for season 1.
이 시즌 보드에
Which makes sense.
은하 훈장 홈 같은 게 있을 거예요. 그거를 하나하나 채워 나가는
Oh, looks like Maylin's trauma code,
도전 욕구를
trauma
생기게
story
해가지고
spotted.
또 컬렉션을 해야 되는
맞습니다.
또 이 스티커
네,
또
그래서
모아 나가는 재미가
네.
있으니까.
Yeah, again, cool little thing that they can do. Everybody loves their cosmetics, right? So I think this is a nice little
다 모아 보시겠습니다.
nod for upgrading our save data and making it look pretty.
아무 생각 없이 모으다가도 보면 또 다 채우고 싶은 게 사람의
그쵸, 그쵸.
그런 욕구이기 때문에 시즌 보드도 좀 기대가 많이 되고요. 또 그런데 아까 계속해서 이제 몬스터들도 강력하게 등장을 많이 하잖아요.
네네.
일전에 얘기했던
Spiral Tower. All right, this is the big one. A lot of us were waiting for to see how they're going to implement it.
걸로 알고 있거든요.
네.
말 나온 김에 절규의 나선 탑도 한번 소개를 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
절규의 나선 탑 역시
Is
강적들을
also permanent
defeat
content.
탑을
We defeat
진행하는
powerful enemies and
콘텐츠입니다.
proceed within the tower. Shout out to Tower of Babel and Grand Blue Fantasy.
피드백을 주셨던 게
Feedback we received during the Great Basin is that your deck combination or play
덱과
methods are lopsided because of
플레이
turn
방식이
limits.
편향된다.
That's very
라는
true.
피드백을 많이 주셨고 그 과정에서
And once you
그
play
로그라이크를
roguelite in that
하시다 보면은
process,
생존이나
you have
방어
ignored
이런
survival or
것도 신경
defenses.
쓰는
Very
거를 좀
true again.
고려하셨을 거예요. 절규의 나선 탑은
You only need to conquer up to
150
150 floors?
이제 덱 빌딩을 하실 때 생존, 방어 이런 거에 좀 더 집중하셔서 다양한 플레이로 클리어만 하면 되는 그런 컨텐츠가 될 것 같습니다.
Holy
그러면
Christ,
이제
brother.
무조건 빨리 깨는 게 목표가 아니라
네.
어떻게든 내가
All right, y'all, gear up your Kalipes and Mikas. Let's go, everybody.
온몸을 비틀어서
Into the mines we
깨끗하면
go.
된다.
네, 맞습니다.
네, 그래서 지금까지는 어떻게든 덱을 압축해서 플레이하는 게 좀 목표였다면
I mean, in all seriousness, so this is gonna be like Veronica, Kalipe, and Mika's showcase, right? Because that was always the strongest early game team. So I wonder if that's still gonna be true.
클리어하면 되는 게 아니라 저희가 전투원별로
We'll be showing which decks used for each
어떤
combatant that
덱으로
conquered it.
잘했는지를 보여줄
Thank
거예요.
you,
그러다
thank
보니까
you. This
저희가
is huge.
갖고 있는 전투원들로 다양하게
This is literally one of the biggest things I've been asking for. Hell yeah, there we go. Congrats to the devs on that one.
150층까지 있는 거고요.
네.
Showcasing, giving a showcase to every single combatant is massive. Huge, huge, huge win there.
하나의 웨이브예요.
아.
그래서 스테이지 진입 시 5웨이브씩 진행되다 보니까 이제 총 30번의 전투만 하면 되는 그런 컨텐츠입니다.
그럼 약간 계속해서 막 격파를 해 나가는
Man, this is gonna be really cool to see how they do this now.
클리어할 때마다 또 보상은 또 어떤
Yeah, what kind of
건가요?
rewards can we get for grinding out this monstrosity of event? Token stickers each time you conquer that season's tower. Oh my god, so it's gonna be just like Epic 7's tower.
확실히 이게 절규의 나선탑도
네.
올라가면서
Can we get a better auto battler then if we're doing this every season?
스티커를 잘 모으려면
네, 맞습니다.
Because those first like 50 stages are gonna be
컬렉션 요소를
terrible.
넣어주셨네요.
네, 좀 플레이 방식이 편향되지 않고 다양하게 도전해보는 플레이를 저희는 추구하고 있어서 좀 그런 부분에서 만족감을
Yeah, I appreciate them acknowledging that like, hey, we need to make
강화했습니다.
other content that's not just Melee combo, right?
4일에 업데이트가 된다고 합니다. 자, 시즌 2를 기다리는 동안 어떻게 보면 즐길 수 있는 컨텐츠라고 볼 수 있어요.
January
네,
14th,
자, 그럼 이러한 컨텐츠에 도전하려면
Protoss Sync System.
다양한 캐릭터를 내가 써볼 수 있어야 되잖아요.
네,
다양한 캐릭터를 통해서
We need a diverse roster to climb the tower. Oh, is this gonna be the level up thing?
네, 물론 얼마 전에 이제 유닛도
This is gonna be like the Nikke level up
합니다만
enhancement.
또 그런 부분에서 좀 준비되고 있는 시스템은 없을까요?
맞습니다. 저희 게임이 좀 다양한 전투원을 해보고 싶은 니즈가 강한 게임이기도 하고 또 남이 어떤 덱을 올리면은 한번 해보고 싶고 좀 그런 니즈가 강한 게임인데 그럴 때마다 전투원을 육성하고 키우는데
Yeah, like it's obviously gonna have some type of cooldown here, which I can appreciate, but
근데 이런 부분을 단순히
we need to make sure that
지급하는 게 아니라
it's not
시스템으로
too long of a
추가하는
cooldown, so you can freely swap when you need
레벨,
to.
뭐 기억의 조각, 잠재
Levels,
이런
memory
것들
fragments, and
조정해서
potentials.
내가
Yeah,
육성하기
you
전에
want to
한번
test units
키워보고
before you
그다음에
spend
세이브 데이터도
weeks
얻어서
farming up for a
한번
character,
써보고
right?
충분히 경험을 해보신 후에 좀 만족을 하시면은 그때 이제 충분히 재화를 써서 육성하실 수 있게끔 퍼스트 동기화 시스템을 추가하려 합니다.
물론 신규 전투원이 출시되면 그 전투원을 체험해 볼 수 있는 기능들이
Yeah, the beginning trials are nice, but if you get a combatant later, then you don't have a good way to try them out.
추가되는 기능으로 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
그러면은 내가 육성하지 않은 전투원을 퍼스트 동기화 시스템을 통해서
네.
뭐 재화를 투자하지 않아도
네.
사용해 볼 수 있는 건가요?
네, 바로 즉각적으로 쓸 수 있게 시스템으로 제공해 드리려 합니다.
아, 그럴 때가 있거든요. 이게
All right, but how many characters do we get to do at a time, right? Like, let's
좋을 것 같은데. 잘 어울릴
show
것
me the
같긴
actual
한데
details that matter, right? I know we got to build this up and explain it out, but at the same time,
아니면 써봤는데
we need to make sure that it's actually, you know, if it's one character, it doesn't matter, right?
아,
If it's three, then
그렇군요.
great.
머릿속으로만 조합을 그리면 이제
So I'm curious to see how many we're actually going to get
다르게
here.
적용되는 경우가 또
맞아요.
많다 보니까 미리 써볼 수 있으면 굉장히 좋을 것 같습니다.
네.
퍼스트 동기화 시스템 굉장히 좋은 시스템이라고 생각이 들고 캐릭터 육성을 또 얘기하다 보니까 뭐 세이브 데이터에 대해서 이야기 안 할 수가 없는데 뭐 이 부분에서는 좀 개선되는
How will
내용이
save data be
그래서
improved?
가장 기본적으로는 세이브 데이터도 상황에 따라서 다양하게
Did they really go
교체하는
through all that without
상황이
explaining how many
발생하는데
characters it would be?
그럴 때를 대비해서 이제 프리셋 기능도 제공해 드리려고 합니다.
프리셋 나오는군요.
네. 뿐만 아니라 이것도 아마
Borrow
퍼스트
save
분께서 많이
data?
의견 주셨던 것 같은데 친구 세이브 데이터 빌리기도
Oh,
이제
borrowing save data from friends is sick. All right, time to get your time to steal from your favorite friends.
써보고도 싶고 그럴 때 이제 시뮬레이션 던전에서
You can borrow them for simulation dungeons and use them. All right, very good update. Friends are finally useful. Limited a once a day per friend.
던전에서만 쓸 수 있는 건가요?
네, 시뮬레이션 던전에서만 우선 쓸 수 있습니다.
그러면 주간 던전
Only in simulation dungeons. Okay, so you can borrow them for weekly bosses. I guess that's like the bigger deal, to be honest.
꽤나 큰 메리트가 될 것 같은데.
주다스 같은 경우 좀 어려움을 느끼시는 분들도 좀 많으신데.
Yeah, say
이런
Judas
식으로
is a bit of a bummer. So I'm gonna give my Haru out to everybody then.
단순히 뭐
Please use my
내
Haru and just
캐릭터를
defeat
잘하는
Judas.
것뿐만 아니라 엄청난 도움을 줄 수 있는 거네요.
네네 맞습니다.
그동안 친구 시스템이 사실 큰 의미가
Yeah, they're like, hey, the friend
없어서
system kind of
뭐
sucked
친구도
until now.
없었는데 이렇게 되면 확실히 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
맞습니다.
자, 그런데 한편으로는 저희가 이제 세이브 데이터를 뭐 프리셋도 만들고 빌리기 기능도 넣고 뭐 이런 것들을 넣었는데 어떻게 보면
It looked like there was also a
어려워하고
overhaul of
좀
the
부담을 느끼는
visualization of it too, which I think was needed.
게임을 좀 가볍게 즐기고 싶으신 분들 아니면 나는 고도의 세이브 데이터까지는 뭐 데카키를 그렇게까지 할 필요는 없어 나는 즐기기에는 충분해라고 생각하는 분들도 있을 텐데 그런 분들을 위한 어떤
Will there be
시스템도
systems for such
당연히
users?
그런 포스트 분들을 위해서 하나 준비한 컨텐츠가 있는데요. 바로 길드 사무소입니다.
The guild
길드 사무소는
office.
좀 심플한 컨텐츠인데요. 길드 사무소에
Once you visit the guild office, they'll request Protoss to go on missions.
그 임무의 종류는
Subjugate
뭐
chaos
포스트
once or
1회
defeat a certain boss monster. So additional
특정
quests and
보스를
whatnot.
잡아오라거나 이런 간단한 미션들을 제공할 예정이고요. 이런 미션들이 이제 주간 단위로 진행.
Missions will be week-long content, so you can log in without
이런
pressure.
미션들만 달성을 해도 어느 정도 보상을 받아가실 수 있는 그런 컨텐츠가 될 것 같습니다.
아, 그러니까 너무 이제 세이브 데이터를 잘 깎으려고
네.
노력하는 것도 좋지만 그렇지 않고 라이트하게 즐기.
So this is meant to be more geared towards the casual players, which I mean, sure, that's what the guild office will be for then.
많은 분들 뭐 어떻게 보면 라이트하지 않은 분들은
Yes, now get into the actual. Let's talk about
세이브 데이터를
those of us who are a bit more crazy. We're trying to get better save data.
그게 되게 중요한 것 같은데.
저도 세이브 데이터 지금 깎는데 거의 주말
Yeah,
내내 깎아도 원하는 게
Appreciate the devs were like, I've spent an entire weekend and didn't get shit, man.
종종 있는데 이 과정이 물론 재미는 있는데 다만 저처럼 뭐
Appreciate the devs acknowledging up front, like, hey, this has been burning us out too, and like something a lot of us are struggling with.
그런 케어 수단으로는 이번에 추가되는 제로 시스템 업그레이드 스킬 트리 내용들이
All content regarding the Zero System upgrade skill tree that's going to be added.
업그레이드는 크게 세 단계로 진행하실 수 있는데요. 기존에 없었던 다양한 스킬 효과들이 추가됩니다.
Various skills that didn't exist will be added.
접근 승인 단계로 아마 기존에 겪어보셨을 기본적인 스탯과 번뜨기 확률 이런 것들을 올릴 수 있는
Basic stats or epiphany probabilities being upgraded, which is really nice.
거치고 나면 2단계는 권한 확장.
Again, I think we need a universal epiphany buff here to do work.
좋아한다거나 희귀 미확인 구역 등장 확률을 올릴 수 있다거나
Raising the chance of rare
환경
events.
변화
Okay,
효과를
so
제공합니다.
yep,
마지막으로
makes sense.
3단계 관리자 모드는
What is stage
신의
3 then?
대리자의 추가 선택지가
Additional
등장한다거나
choices for
신의
divine
번뜨기 확률을
delegate.
증가시킬 수 있다거나
Oh, wait, no, divine
기존에
delegate is
만나볼
a
수
starter
없는
guy,
아주
or increase
강력한
divine
효과들이
epiphany
추가될
chances.
예정입니다.
신 번뜨기
Increase divine epiphany chances, I think, is like the big one that everyone wanted.
번띵을 했는데 우리가 지금 많이 화제되고 있는 번뜨기 리롤
Epiphany rerolling, baby!
시 선택 카드 복제라거나
Let's
더
go.
강력한
Alright.
효과들이 이번에 추가되어서
Epiphany rerolling confirmed. Saved. Absolutely saved. Do the devs listen meme. Gotta do the devs listen meme right now. Right now.
제로 시스템 업그레이드가 되면 이제 들어가는 거군요.
네, 추가됩니다.
오, 되게 기대가 되는데요. 자, 매번 카오스를 이렇게 돌면서
Alright, we're on board. They saved it. Epiphany rerolling, I think, alone is gonna make a lot of people happy.
보완이 될것 같아서
Holy
업데이트
shit.
같아요.
근데 이제 제로 업그레이드는 상시다 보니까 근데 저희는 또 시즌제 게임이잖아요.
그렇죠.
그래서 시즌마다 좀 변화를 도모할 수 있는 스킬 트리도 추가됩니다.
Alright, well, I mean, what more do we
제로
need at this
시스템에
point?
스킬 트리가 추가되는 거군요.
네,
Also,
맞습니다.
Shadow Final Fantasy
그래서
X boards,
스킬
right?
트리는
This is all I
시즌마다
can think of when I
효과들이
see this.
바뀔 예정이고요. 시즌 효과로는 뭐 저희가 이번에 금객 카탈리스트에서 만나봤던 시즌 장비, 운명 이런 게
Seasonal gear,
있잖아요.
Fate, and Forbidden Catalyst. Yep, this all makes sense. The skill tree, you'll be able to enhance them,
시즌 메타를
and it will allow you to enjoy the
적극적으로
seasonal meta more actively.
그런
Sure,
역할을 하게
I think this is
됩니다.
fine.
그럼 스킬 트리는 이제 시즌마다
You know, I guess it reminds me closer to like Path of Exile and like upgrading the trees that way for special bonuses. So
네,
주어지는
맞습니다.
건가요?
네.
이거는 확실히 플레이를 하면 할수록 좀 약간
this is
허탈감을
definitely
느끼는
you know
분들을
a
보완해주는
nod that I was really appreciate
감사합니다.
here for the upgrades and how it works.
이야기가 나온 김에 또 코덱스도 한번 찍고 넘어가면 좋을 것 같거든요.
네, 시즌 2에서 코덱스 개선된 내용도 있고요. 지금은 뭐 데이터 상한선만 본다거나
그렇죠.
아니면 페널티 상한선 보고 페널티 좀 쉬운 거 찾으려고 노력한다거나
Yeah, a lot of us like
이렇게
auto
플레이하는
re-rolling some of the
이
chaos,
과정이
which
추억
you
유통
know
과정은 아닌 것
understandable.
같아서 좀더 재미있는 좀 완화할 수 있는 그런 보너스를 하나 추가했는데요. 바로 고유 옵션입니다.
고유 옵션.
unique
왜냐면
options.
저도 지금 플레이를 하면서 계속 리롤을 해가지고 뭐 엘리트 구역을 좀 줄인다든지.
Even the devs are like, "Yo, dog, I don't want to deal with elites."
골라내고 있거든요.
네네.
근데 그런 플레이가 썩 그렇게 기분 좋진 않더라고요.
맞아요. 그래서 페널티를 보되 이 고유 옵션이
When you see a unique option tagged on as a bonus, you may even consider an opportunity to play easily.
재밌게 플레이 해보자 좀 이렇게 경험을 제공해드리고.
We added the unique option system to provide this kind of experience. But wait, so what actually is it? Yeah, I was like, what is unique options?
계속해서 저희가 업데이트 시마다 추가할 예정인데 이번에 추가되는 고유 옵션은 신의 개입입니다.
네, 신의 개입.
Divine
신의
intervention.
개입자를 저희가 기존까지 만나왔었잖아요.
네.
그게 아니라 신을
But now you have an
직접
opportunity to
만날 수 있는
actually meet the
기회가
divinities
신을
themselves.
직접 만나게 되면 당연히
Once you do, you also get
그런
rewards
상응하는
corresponding to that.
수준으로 나가게 될 것 같고요.
Okay,
그러면 이게 기존에는 신의 대리자 조우를 하잖아요.
interesting.
네, 맞아요.
그럼 이제는 신을 아예 만나는 거예요.
네, 맞습니다. 신을
Time to meet God.
좋아하는 만큼 그에 상응하는 보상도 얻을 수 있습니다.
신을 직접 만나는데 보상이 엄청 좋아야 되는 거 아닙니까?
그렇죠. 우선은 카운트를 클리어하는
Oh, that is
유리한
sick!
카드를
Holy hell!
주는 게 아니라
네.
내가 선택한 카드와
Cards have to be
변환해서
converted from ones you offer up. Okay, conversion event,
아, 그럼
huge, huge, huge,
변환을
huge.
하게 되면은 어떻게 보면 제거의 혜택도 있는 거잖아요.
네, 맞습니다. 게임에서 꼭 확인해 보시길 바라겠습니다.
그럼 이제 제거도 하고 제거하는 김에 이 쓰이는 카드가 저장은 안 되지만 어쨌든 굉장히 강력하다.
그렇죠. 카오스 풀어 나가는데
Mm,
굉장히
mm,
도움이
mm,
됩니다.
mm. Okay, so unfortunately,
굉장히 재미가
so it is a remove card. So keep in mind you won't get to have it later, but it's like mutant sample, right? So I think we're all okay with that.
또 하나 말씀드리고 싶은 거는 저희가 이제
Something that helps you work towards better save data while being a very powerful card is welcomed.
하다 보니까 이제 항상 이마까지 가야 되는 그런 피로감이 좀
That looks sick. The unique codex
어떤 거냐면 레벨 디자인이 새로운 그런 코덱스라고 이해해 주시고
with new level designs.
좀 더 구체적으로 설명드리면은 코덱스에 진입을 했는데
Upon entering the codex, there will be something like 5 reward spots.
네.
아니면 뭐 미확인
Or special stores comprised entirely of the unidentified areas and so on.
전혀 새로운 경험을
Okay.
느끼실 수 있는 그런 이벤트성 고유 코덱스도 준비 중입니다.
So it's just a way to add more variety, which I think is very welcomed in this regard as well.
코덱스 같은 경우에는 이제 별도로 그냥 내가 선택해서 들어가는 건가요?
그쵸. 저희 뭐 합성이나 아니면
You have to either combine or clear a codex to select one of 3.
네.
그럴 때 이제 깜짝
The unique codex will
보상처럼
appear like a
고유
surprise
코덱스를
reward in
만들어서
that manner.
뭐 아직 정확하게
Sure.
결정된 건 아니고요. 이런 컨텐츠를 좀 준비 중이다라는 내용입니다.
Very curious to see how they
재미나게
implement
플레이하고
this.
아웃게임 재화를 좀 얻을 수 있는 그런
But again, I think it's more important here to like
거고요.
give
아마
players
지금
more
재화가 나와서
variety in how they're engaging with like their chaos and stuff. So this could be like a nice added thing that they're doing.
많은 기대해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 제로 시스템도 업그레이드가 되고 코덱스도 개선이 되니까 정말 뭐 준비를 많이
Yeah, this is honestly a very huge update, and I appreciate that the devs recognize like, hey, we got a lot of room to make up here.
잠시 후에는 저희가 퍼스트 분들이 불편하셨던 거.
What kind of balance changes do we have? Oh, this might just be like the 3-star versus like 5 stars, right?
그런 개선 사항들도 한번 모아서 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그런데 그 전에 하나 좀 안내하고 싶은 사항이 있다고 들었어요.
네, 카오스 제로 나이트메어는 12주
Every 12 weeks when a new season begins in Chaos Zero Nightmare, we'll be making balance adjustments to the game. Okay, so confirm that we're going to have bigger updates to look forward to.
활용도가 낮았던 캐릭터와 빌드가 다시 연구될 수 있는 환경을 제시해드리고자 합니다.
In November, we can research and understand. Okay, for stars, we'll be adjusting unpopular epiphanies and Cobbin cards.
단순히 수치를 올리는 것뿐
We won't
아니라
only be adjusting numbers, we'll also improve the
일부
structure for
전투
certain
빌드의
epiphany
뚜렷한
builds.
개선도 함께 진행됩니다.
Okay.
오늘 이 자리에서 조정 사항들의 일부 방향성을
So the direction we're making with some of these adjustments. Yeah, so Yuki buff is what it feels like.
컨트롤러 전투원들의 치유 기능에 일부
Improving the
수정
heal
조정이
mechanic for controller
이 조정
combatants.
대상으로는 니아, 레이, 오를레아, 카시우스가 포함되어
Cassius is
있습니다.
a wild one to throw in there because Cassius has other roles, right?
키를 포함해 활용도가 낮은 빌드와 일부 카드 역시 상향 조정됩니다.
Yeah, and there's the Yuki buff as well.
역시 사전에
Third,
안내드렸던
something again brought up
일부
before, is certain partner
파트너들의
passive effects will be
상향
adjusted as well.
조정됩니다.
This is kind of what we expected.
셋째, 게임의 장기적 관점에서 일부 전투원들의
Certain
제목과
combatants will be
진행됩니다.
reworked completely.
리워크 대상으로는
Cassius and Tressa are some of those
포함되어
included. Oh no!
해당 조정에서 저희는 현재 전투 경험을
Nerfs!
만족하고 있는
Nerfs confirmed!
퍼스트분들의 가치가 보존될 수 있도록 하는
Rest in
것을
peace.
최우선으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Nerfs
이 과정에서
confirmed.
일부 캐릭터들의 경험이 기존과 크게 달라질 우려가 있는 경우 세이브 데이터 편집권이나 육성 재화를 회수할 수 있는 기능들을 제공할 예정입니다. 해당 조정 사항은 바로 적용되는 것이 아닌 시즌 2가 시작되는 2월
Beginning of February. Okay, so again, I think understandable. Like, we had to do some of these for long-term health of the game. Makes sense. I know a lot of people are probably going to be upset about this, but I do think it's important for the long-term sake of the game. Because this is something they let go in Epic 7 that basically ruined the game from a balancing perspective. So this definitely feels like they're learning from their Epic 7 mistake.
자, 그래서 조금 전에 세이브 데이터 편집권이라고 이야기를 했는데 그 아이템은 뭐 어떻게 구현이 된 건가요?
아마 많은 퍼스트 분들께서 궁금해하실 만한 포인트일 것 같은데.
Now again, the thing here is I really hope they give everybody like a 4-star selector for that change, right? Like everyone got Tressa for free, but you got to find some way to make people feel better about Cassius.
만나보기에 앞서 이제 퍼스트 분들이 또 피드백을 굉장히 많이 보내주신 것들에 대한 개선 사항이 또 준비되어 있거든요. 또 어떤 개선 사항들이 있을까요?
먼저 함장 아이디 꾸미기 기능이 추가됩니다.
Decorating Captain ID cards.
다양한 업적과 도전을
Oh my god, finally.
내 아이디 카드를 꾸밀 수 있는데요. 아이디 카드는 스티커뿐만 아니라 특전 로비 일러스트를 포함한 다양한 일러스트로 꾸밀 수 있습니다.
Okay, like we knew that this was in game, but like finally coming out and adding it.
친구 시스템과 함께 이제 그래도 업데이트가 좀
So again, I think the social aspect here is also really important to comment and appreciate that the devs are working on it.
똑같거든요. 이제 그런데도 이제 꾸밀 수 있고 뭐 랭킹전이나 이런 게 앞으로
Honestly, good update, good update, good update.
좀 그런 게 노출될 예정입니다.
뭐 세이브 데이터 빌리기 할 때도 보게 될 거고
맞아요.
뭐 랭킹전이나 이런 데서 표시가 되니까
네.
또 나만의 세이브 데이터나 뭐 아이디 카드를 꾸미는 게 또 굉장히 중요한
It seems I have to like redo my thumbnail that I was gonna rely on.
어떤 장치들이 계속해서 보완될 예정입니다.
Huge nerfs incoming.
개선 사항이 있을까요?
네, 그다음 개선 사항은 기억
Manage memory fragment, upgrade memory. Oh, thank God.
아무래도 이제
Please,
아웃게임에서
presets.
가장 많은
Presets for the love of
성장을
God,
하고
I
있기
swear.
때문에
Please.
네, 기억의 조각을 좀 많이 이제 장착도 해보고
Please,
바꿔도 보고,
please,
뭐
please, please,
강화도
please,
해보고
please, please,
이랬을
please,
텐데
please.
이 과정에서 UI
Please give us presets. I swear to God, I'm so tired of this.
그래서 이 부분을 좀 더 직관적으로 이해할 수 있게끔
More
개선을
intuitive to
했고요.
understand,
이제
and
기억에서 제일 어려운 부분이 저희
in particular, the most
기억,
the naming
이상,
is going to be updated.
이런 좀
이게 도대체 어디야? 몇 번째야? 약간 이런
그래서 UI를 수정해서 좀 부위별로 어느 부위인지 혹은 내가 선택한 세트가 무슨 세트인지 좀 직관적으로 아실 수 있게 개선을 했고요. 뿐만 아니라 이제 기억의 조각에
When you select their
내가
command,
선택한
their
전선에
optimal main
따라서
options and sub
어떤
options will be
어떤
highlighted.
옵션이 이제 유효한지 주 옵션, 부 옵션 모두 강조를 하기로 했습니다.
강조 표시가 별도로 들어가서 좀 이제 직관적으로 볼 수 있게
네.
변경이 된 거군요.
네, 맞습니다.
What?
그다음
Who
뿐만 아니라
decides on
강화를
optimal? I
했을 때
guess.
어느 옵션에 몇 회가
You'll
이제
see the number of
강화됐는지
times an
이런
option has
것도
received an enhancement. Okay,
관리에
I
좀 더
expected that
용이하게
eventually.
해서
So
개선해 나갈 예정입니다.
you get to see when all your rolls went into health or something.
나와야 되고
아,
네, 착용할 때 이런 것들이 좀 번거롭던데.
그 부분도 개선됐습니다.
아.
네, 들어갔다 나갔다 하시지 않게 그냥 별도 팝업으로 출력돼서 거기 안에서 이제 강화.
I mean, this is fine. Small quality of life improvements.
이제 몇 번 강화된지까지 표시도 되고.
네, 맞습니다.
화면에 보이시는 것처럼 많은 또 개선이
네.
진행되고 있었네요.
네.
자, 그리고 다음 개선이 또 많이 기다리셨을 것 같은데.
네, 이것도
네.
아마 진짜
Skip
많이
story.
기다리셨을
네.
거예요. 스토리 건너뛰기 기능이
네.
추가됩니다.
스킵 기능이.
네. 다만 이제 한 번에
But you can't
건너뛰진
skip the
않고
entire thing all at once.
씬마다 건너뛴다라는 점은 좀 양해해 주시면.
I mean that makes sense, right? You have to like load individual scenes throughout. So I think a skip is good enough there.
기능이 제공되는 것 같고.
네. 또 라이브 때 말씀드렸던 이제 시뮬레이션 웨이브를 뭐 계속 도는 게 아니라 그냥 1회만 돌아도 내가 보상 배우를 선택을
Yes, so they're gonna make it where you can do like 3 runs at once.
추가가 됩니다.
이제는 1웨이브만 돌아도
네.
내가 설정한
Yeah, playing a single wave is huge because if you want to do like the maneuvering fire build, now you only need one character to have maneuvering fire.
3회까지 되나요?
우선 3회예요.
우선 3회.
네.
자, 이제는 1웨이브만 플레이를 해도
네.
이제 3회까지
네, 맞습니다.
한 번에 보상을 받을 수 있는.
네.
어떻게 보면 되게 관수화가 많이 됐네요.
에테르는 대신 이제 그만큼 늘어나는 거죠.
그렇죠.
Yeah, again, I think cutting down on the
네,
farming
그리고
time is
PC
nice.
클라이언트도 좀 최적화 작업을 진행.
Worked on the PC client key mapping.
PC하면서 좀 제일 많이
Oh,
원하는
like,
게
shortcuts they
PC
mean?
키 매핑 기능이 이번에 이제 추가할 예정이고요. 그다음에 일부 키 동작이 아마 의도하신 거와 다르게 지금 작동하고 있어서 이런 부분.
I guess I don't actually even know what this is gonna be improved on.
작동 능력을 개선하려고 합니다.
자, PC 클라이언트 키 매핑 기능이 들어오면 되게 좋을 것 같은데 요번에 이제 시즌 3.
네, 맞습니다.
Season 3 though. Dang, we're going really far out. But I mean, I guess the roadmap did extend out into like what, April, right?
시즌 2가 진행되는 거의 한 2, 3월까지의 내용을
네.
한번 설명을 드렸는데 절규의
Decorating ID cards. What else did we get? So Chaos Assault and Corruption mode, I guess.
이제 뭐 신규 전투원도 나오게 되고요. 그리고 이제 저희가 미리 체험해 볼 수 있는 전투원을
Scenario improvements, achievements for each combatant, PC key mapping. Oh, PC key mapping was the very last thing they mentioned.
시스템 업그레이드를 통해서 또 세이브 데이터를 깎을 때 좀
네.
더
Yeah, I really want to know more about Chaos Assault and Corruption mode.
많이 추가가 돼서 오 시즌 2까지 업데이트 내용이 좀 많이 기대가 됩니다.
근데 시즌 3가 또 기대하고 있다는 점.
그러니까 이제 드디어 이제 저희가 오프닝 때 봤던 이 타락 모드에 대해서도 이제 알게 될 것 같은데 저는 또 개인적으로 카오스 강습전이 또 저렇게 크게 표현된 이유가 있지 않겠습니까?
Yeah, the Chaos Assault taking up so much of that screen space tells me that it has to be important. So, really cool that we're actually getting
뭔가요?
네, 시즌 3
save data editing ticket. Hello? Hold up. Hold up.
앞서 설명드린 제로 시스템
While the previous explained Zero System update provided more indirect environmental support,
환경적인, 간접적인 도움을 주었다면
please be like a way to level up our save data more. For refining save data,
빌딩하는 데 있어서 조금 더 직접적인
this content offers more direct help in building the exact save data you're aiming for.
직접적인 영향을 준다. 그럼 뭐 직접적으로 바꾸나요?
아마 이 컨텐츠의 보상으로 얻을 수 있는 무언가가
Maybe things you get obtained as rewards for this content will work in a meaningful way.
아까 앞에서 얘기하신 그 부분이 될 것 같은데 뭐 계속 설명을 한번 들어보겠습니다.
매 순간의 선택과 위협 속에서 최선의 전략을 찾아 돌파해 나가는 과정이 로그라이크 장르의 핵심 가치라고 생각합니다.
All right, core value of roguelike genre. So for the new content we prepared, you'll save data will not carry over. It'll be a true roguelike, the Chaos Assault.
그럼 세이브 데이터가 저장되지 않으면 이제
All right, well if save data wasn't
로그라이크를 정말
interesting, so what's the
로그라이크를 경험하는 거네요.
네, 맞습니다.
We'll see what this is about. Unlike the existing chaos where you begin in a relatively safer area on the outskirts, you'll begin right away at a more hardcore and threatening region.
더 위협적이고 치명적인 지역에서 바로 시작하게 됩니다.
그럼 그만큼 난이도가
Will it be more difficult? I mean, yes, if you're starting right from to match the higher difficulty, players will also be able to activate stronger roguelike options.
대표적인 예시를 하나
A good example would be deactivating the used card pile system.
를 예시로 들 수 있을 것 같습니다.
아 이게 근데 조금 들으시는 분들이 어려울 수 있을 것 같아요. 이거 좀 풀어서 설명하면 어떻게 될까요?
네, 저희 카오스 제로 나이트
In Chaos Zero Nightmare's combat system, there exists the used card pile and the discard pile systems. One of our rules states that cards that are used this turn will not be usable again that turn. With a rule change like this, players that have been looking for a real roguelike can tackle a deck building system they dreamt of. So this is just going to be the continuous cycling then.
사실상 지금은 어쨌든 이번 턴에 카드를 사용을 하면 이번 턴 안에 또 드로우를 하더라도 그 카드가 나올 일이 없는데.
Yeah, so this is the infinite cycling combos.
그래서 그게 또 드로우 될 수도 있고, 그럼 강력한 카드들을 계속 연이어 쓸 수도 있는 거네요.
네, 맞습니다.
그럼 더 뭔가 되게 폭발적인 그런 공격을 보일 수도 있는 그런 규칙이네요. 그러면.
네, 아무래도 저희 전투원들을 보면서
Yeah, this is definitely like, hey, if you want to go infinite and have like those bigger swing turns, right?
또 영상으로 올려주시고 크리에이터 분들도 도전을 하는데 더 꿈에 그리던 그런 덱을 만들 수 있지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
Again, I think this is nice, but they still need to have like some payoff for it, right?
강력한 난이도에서 그런 규칙들을 좀 활용해서 정말 재미있는 덱을
Like players need a reason why they would want to engage in this, other than it's fun.
그렇다면 또 보상이 궁금하거든요.
Yep, like let's get into the rewards. When you clear the content, you can use the items that you got along the way to acquire a save data editing ticket. This ticket, well, I'm sure some of you had, when you look at a completed save data, just go, man, if only I could change this epiphany. If I duplicate instead, moments like this make you feel like you've made a mistake. This ticket is the item that aims to quell such frustrations.
물론 뭐 상세한 기능까지는 이제 다시 한번 또 안내를 드리겠지만
Interesting.
귀한 보상이 되지 않을까
Is it
싶습니다.
like this feels like a very strong reward? So is it going to be limited by a week? Is it going to be limited by if you can clear it? I'm very curious to see how they balance this.
시즌 3에 추가되는 상시 컨텐츠는 정화 프로토콜이라는 컨텐츠입니다.
Purification Protocol.
정화 프로토콜은 해킹된 시스템을 복구하기 위해서 해킹 코드를 물리쳐야 되는 컨텐츠고요. 총 3개의 구역에
There will be 3 separate areas which require their own team of combatants.
3개의 덱을 필요로 하는
Oh!
컨텐츠가 될 것 같습니다.
Jesus, okay.
더 많이 육성을 하긴 해야겠네요.
네, 맞습니다.
Got to build out a lot more combatants then.
위험에 닥쳤을 때 이제 외부의 도움을 요청할 수 있는데 일레인에게 백신 코드 지원 요청을 해서 특정 위기 상황에 닥쳤을 때 지정된 이제 어떤 버프 효과들을 받을 수
Set some
이게
buffs.
전투가 훨씬 어렵나 보네요.
네, 굉장히 어렵게 구성할 예정이고 그 어려움의
Make it
이유는
extremely
저희가
difficult.
시뮬레이션 던전에서 사실 붕괴를 경험할 일이 별로 없어요. 근데 이 정화 프로토콜이라는 컨텐츠에서는 스테이지를 클리어하고 나와도 스트레스 수치가 계속 유지돼요.
Oh, okay, cool.
아,
So this is
그러면
more of like a
여기 안에 있는
this is a
스테이지의
proper like
정도로
going through the
스트레스가
challenges, going through multiple
유지가
waves,
되고
actually getting into
스트레스가
break
유지가
state with
되고
save
문제가
data.
될 수도 있고
Which
난이도가
again, you don't want to have like a zero card deck then in this way. So this might actually have some impact on how players are building out save data.
전투원도 많이 키워야 되고 조합을 많이 연구해서
Like my Ray save that goes down to effectively one card left in deck could not work in this game mode.
보니까 이 스트레스를 관리하는 게 이 컨텐츠에서는 좀 핵심적인
Interesting.
필요이지 않을까 생각됩니다.
확실히 이게 정화 프로토콜이라는 이름에답게 좀 잘 구현이 되면 좀 재밌지 않을까라는
This
생각이
is I'm actually really excited to see how they implement this.
저는 더 없을 것 같았는데
더 있습니다.
네. 아직
But
많이
wait, there's
남았거든요.
more.
그래서 또 다른 컨텐츠 또 있나요?
네, 퍼스트 분들의 도전 요구.
Jesus, like there's a lot here, man.
전투원별 신규 도전 과제도 추가됩니다. 도전 과제는 전투원마다
Achievements will be
가지고 있는 고유한
composed of achievements
기믹과
related to the
일관된
playstyles of
전략들로
each combatant
구성될
has.
예정입니다. 그렇기 때문에 좋은 세이브 데이터를 저장하는 것만이 목적이 되는 것이 아니라 내가 애정하는 전투원으로 다양한 도전 과제를 클리어하는 것이
Okay, so an
재미로
interesting way of
느낄 수
like
있도록
getting
컨텐츠를
players to
준비하고 있습니다.
try out different
도전
save datas.
성공 시에는 해당 전투원에 특별한 스티커도
Completing the challenge will give you
발송하는
special stickers for those combatants.
그러면 어떻게 보면 사실은 전투원별 도전 과제는 아까 이야기하셨던 절규의 나선탑을 도전할 때와 같이 제가 이제 안 키웠던 전투원을 새롭게 키워서 또 도전을 하면 더 컬렉션
Yeah, I like this, right? It gives you a opportunity to want to build their other
네, 맞습니다.
styles of gameplay
절규의
for these
나선탑은 이제
achievements.
컨텐츠
So
클리어의 목적이 있다면 이제 이 도전 과제는 그
Yeah, I think some pretty solid updates here.
있잖아요. 예를 들어서 오를레아 같은 경우는 뭐 보존 100번 하기
네.
뭐 이런 재미난 업적들도 좀 구성될 것 같습니다.
근데 팀장님은 저번 방송부터 오를레아를 굉장히 좋아하시네요.
아닙니다.
아,
오해입니다.
역시
모두
오를레아를.
사랑합니다.
yeah, I just realized that this is going to be a very long
자, 근데 이렇게 도전
segment. There's like a lot going on they're updating.
약간 나는 뭐 라이트하게 즐기는 게 더 좋아. 약간 그렇게 좀 플레이 하시는 분들도 계실 텐데 반대로 이런 분들은 좀 어려울 수도 있을 것 같아요. 약간 부담되기도 하고.
도전 과제는 이제 뭐 기간 한정 이런 게 아니다 보니까 그냥 부담이 되신다면 천천히 밀어놨다가 언제든지 심심하시면
Okay, so yeah, good thing that they're not time limited, they're not gated. You can just go through it as you want.
내가 어떻게 육성을 해야 될지 모르겠다.
How do I build my character?
당연히 이제 육성 가이드도 추가될 예정이고요. 저희가 잠재력도 있고 기억의 조각도 세트 수도 점점 늘어날 예정이라서
그쵸.
이런 것들을 좀 전투원마다 어떻게 해야 되는지 어떤 옵션이 좋은지 이런
Okay,
건 당연히
just helping out
준비해드릴
players
텐데
decide like what's good, what
좀
parts
잘
to look forward to. So
준비가
that makes sense. That's
되면
pretty standard
하다가
stuff,
내가 포기할 수도 있는데 그런 것들을 좀
right?
도와주고
I think this is a good like helping thing to have.
자,
So
그러면 이렇게 육성 가이드까지 한번 만나봤습니다. 많아요. 좋습니다. 자, 그러면 대망의 저희가 로드맵에서 봤던 아까 임팩트가 굉장히 강렬했는데 아마도 휴고 같습니다. 네, 타락 모드라고 쓰여져 있었는데
corruption mode.
타락 모드. 저는 개인적으로 이름에서 기대가 좀 됩니다. 어떤 독특한 부분이 있을지 설명을 한번 해주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
You know, they put a lot of love into this roadmap very clearly, but you know, the fact that it's been going on for an hour, the devs are really cooking in this one.
위험하고 이러한 거대한 카오스의 위협에 맞서기 위해서 전투원들에게 새로운 힘이 부여된다고 생각해 주시면
New power up for combatants.
타락은 한층 더 강력한 카오스 토벌을 위해 전투원들이 강해지기 위한 신규 성장 요소로 단순한 성장 요소에서
But a
그치지
new type
않고
of growth
기존
aspect
전투원이
where
새롭게
combatants can
타락할 수
uncover new
있도록
ways
신규
to play their
지역 조건이
part.
추가되거나
Some may get
일부
new damage over
수준으로는
time effects.
새로운 빌드 가능성을
Some may see a
제시할 수
portion
있는
of their
전략
skills
요소로
changed.
공략하는 것을 목표로 하고
The goal is to
있습니다.
discover new build
그러면
potentials
이제 기존
and explore.
전투원이 스타일이 달라질 수도 있고. 그럼 이게
Interesting.
일부 스킬이 바뀌면 뭐 연출도 바뀌고.
맞습니다. 타락이 활성화된 전투원들의 붕괴 연출은 타락 고유 연출로
Breakdown corruption
대체됩니다.
enabled will be
타락에
replace the
맞게
corruption
대사,
theme.
비주얼이 추가되어 전투원들의 또 다른 매력적인 모습을 만나볼
All right,
수
this is
있습니다.
actually pretty sick too.
타락은 전투원별로
Obviously much
순차적인
further out,
업데이트를
but-
계획하고 있습니다.
Alright.
메타에서 약세를 보이는 일부 전투원이나 획일화된 빌드로 고착화된 전투원들이 해당 업데이트와 함께 새롭고 강력한 모습을 보여줄 것으로 기대하고
Nice.
있습니다.
So bringing more life back into old combatants too, I think is really important.
이제 많은 자료화면이 나갔을 텐데 여기 뒤에도
There's a lot going on.
오를레아가
이게
이거 약간 입김이 작용한 건 아니죠?
네.
네.
Orlea main.
아,
이거
그런가요?
준비하면서 들었습니다.
네. 근데 오를레아를 보면 뭐 아직 저희가 제작
I love like the
중인
corruption
단계이긴
coming out of her
하지만 그런데 이게 풍기는
incense
어떤
though.
분위기가 또 이제 특히 이제 의상이 또 막 좀
그쵸.
더 이렇게 찢어져 있고
Yeah, it's kind of torn here and there. What's going on? Yeah.
저도 있거든요. 아직 키우지 못했습니다.
아.
개인적으로는
함께 하시죠.
오를레와 휴고 이렇게 또 준비가 되고 있는 것 같고 앞으로 계속해서 순차적으로 업데이트가 된다.
Yeah, buffing up old characters is
네.
very, very nice.
맞습니다.
자, 이렇게 타락 모드를 활용해서 또 다른 전투원들의 매력을 또 만나볼 수 있는 기회가 되면 좋겠습니다.
Man, there's
연기되지 않았으면 좋겠습니다.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I hope it doesn't get delayed, but having 5 stars get
자,
upgraded is very
이렇게
nice.
해서 카오스대로 나이트메어의 로드맵 내용을 전부 살펴봤는데요.
That was a long
정말
roadmap, man.
말씀드렸습니다. 그래서 보시다 보면 이게 과연 언제 업데이트가 되는 건지 조금 헷갈리실 수 있을 것 같은데 한번 이렇게 한번 짚어보는 시간을 갖도록 하겠습니다. 저희가 앞서 가장 먼저 말씀드렸던 12월 업데이트가 12월
Yeah, lots to
24일에
lots to look forward to here. I mean, going all the way through April is
그리고
pretty
1월에
insane
열개
too.
탑을 시작으로 기타 개선 사항들이
And it's nice that there's like
준비가 됩니다.
something to look
그리고
forward to in every month, right? Like
본격적인
going into obviously the new update dropping next week is really nice. Going into the Tower of Screams will be a major content thing that people have to go through. February, having the season codex is going to make it feel fresh again, which is really nice. And then in April, when we get the corruption mode and the chaos assault to upgrade our save data even more, like these are actually like really nice updates that are hitting month by month.
퍼스트 분들이 시청을 또 해주셨는데 또 선물을 안 드릴 수가 없잖아요. 또 최승현 팀장님이 또 준비한 선물을 대표로.
All right, yeah, really good update here.
그동안 지금까지 긴 로드맵 쇼케이스 방송을
10 free polls, yay!
말씀을 드리면서 시청
Go log
선물로는
in.
이제 신호증폭
Log in now.
10개를 제공해 드리려고 합니다.
10개.
네.
오. 라이브 방송 때는 크리스탈 300개, 500개 이렇게 했는데 갑자기 신호증표 앵커로 가나요? 이거는 세레니엘 때
Yeah, I like the idea of giving a 10 poll, letting everybody use it for Serenia and all that stuff. Just received it? Nice. Literally during the live stream.
그래서 꼭 받으시고 저희 12월 24일에 세레니엘이 본격적으로 등장하기 때문에 많은 사랑 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 개발자 분들과
All right.
로드맵 쇼케이스를 함께
Make sure there's anything
했는데요.
else.
오늘 나오신 소감을 한마디씩 부탁드리겠습니다.
카오스 제로 나이트메어를 즐겨주시는 퍼스트 분들 덕분에 항상 감사하고 행복한 마음으로 개발하고 있습니다. 보내주시는 성원에 보답할 수 있도록
Yeah,
최선을
devs,
다하겠습니다.
shout out to the devs on this
새로운
one.
도전도 잘 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
저희 아트실은 앞으로 새롭고 독특하면서도 다크한 카제나에서만 느낄 수 있는 아트를 선보이기 위해서 최선을 다하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
저희가 로드맵을 준비하는 과정에서 사실은 많이 부족한 게 많다라는 것을 몸소 깨우칠 수 있었고요. 그렇기
Yeah,
때문에
I
앞으로
mean,
남은 시간 더
appreciate the
적극적으게
devs.
보답할
You know,
수 있기
they've
위해
worked
더
through a lot at
열심히
this point, right? We know all the controversy that happened at the
더
start and all that
추워진
stuff,
겨울,
but like this
항상
actually
건강
does give me a
조심하시고
lot of
따뜻한
hope for the
날
future of the
보내시길
game.
바라겠습니다.
I think they have some very meaningful updates and new content for us to look forward to. That if this is the level of love that the game is going to get going forward, I think it's going to be in a very good spot.
많은 일들이 있었는데요. 2026년에도
I will say if there's one thing I'm really disappointed about though is that Narja is going to be a support now. Like there's no way they do another Instinct DPS back to back. So that sucks. But you know, it's fine. Yep, shout out to the devs. Obviously, this is going to make it a much longer video for YouTube and all that, but, you know, just let me just go back to a screen here with the roadmap. Right, so final thoughts. Everybody very happy in chat, which is nice to see, but yeah, so final thoughts. Lots of really good stuff. So let's that was a lot of glazing, right? All things considered. Obviously, I'm very excited, but what didn't I like? Where do I think is kind of a miss, right? All right, well, again, Narja being basically confirmed to be a support sucks because I was really hoping that she would be my main DPS. But that's like a minor thing, right? Like I shouldn't complain too much. Oh, sorry, I just missed that there with Rob's note. Yeah, we'll have to see how that comes up. So let's kind of go through each one of these really quick. Great Rift second half. Really nice announcement here that we'll have more ways to play and new teams that we want to use, which is nice. Serenial being updated. We'll have to wait for her major kit. Spectral cubes being ways that if you E7 a character, you can immediately get a different 5-star ego manifestation, which is going to be really huge. Mini-map improvements, whatever. Get to see more of the map. Simulation double rewards event, great. That needs to be more of a permanent thing. Spiral Tower of Screams, being 150 stages, man. We will have to see for this, right? This is something that we really need a better auto battler for. Again, going to my very limited experience with Epic 7, this is something that, like, the only reason why I didn't mind it in Epic 7 is because the auto battler was good enough, and you have like 100 floors you have to go through, and like literally you are just sitting there spamming auto for like 20 minutes to get through it, and then you get to the challenging content where it's like, okay, now I have to care. Now I actually have to plan through this, and we'll have to wait and see how they balance that. But I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. Memory fragments and improvements, UI updates, whatever. I think that one's just fine. Unique codex options. I think this is a good first step of giving players more variety in how they engage with chaos, and like just more variety in how they're playing in a week to week, right? Story skip feature, thumbs up, whatever, right? I think there's no comment to be made there. Simplified simulation gameplay. Just again, this is the shortcut for 3 runs to count as 1, cutting down on the amount of time that we spend farming. Great, give us more time into the actual chaos modes, so we can work on our save data. More story, more combatants, that was fine. Proto Sync, I wish we would have gotten more information, but this is your quick level up. And again, I have only played a gacha like Nikke that had this, where it automatically levels them up so you can dive in right away. Love this. Needs to be a minimum of 3 characters. The biggest one that I'm excited for, honestly, for as long as they nail it good, is the seasonal skill tree. This screams Path of Exile update for me, which like changing up how players are engaging with the systems and activating, different nodes. It's going to change their gameplay experience. Really huge. This one I am a big fan of. I think that this was like one that they are going to, thank you. Atlas is the name that I was working for. The Atlas tree. This is the mode that I'm most looking forward to, because they can update this every single season and breathe more variety into the game itself without fundamentally having to change core mechanics and whatnot, right? We do have to keep that in mind. Arena, this is not PvP. This is just a game mode, so we'll have to wait and see what rewards we get. I know a lot of us were really worried about that. ID cards, more social features, more friend stuff, great. Balance adjustments. Now, again, I know that a lot of people are going to be on the fence about how this works out, but yes, nerfs are confirmed. Tressa and Cassius have to get changed, right? So we'll have to wait and see how the devs do that and what that actually means. Again, I think overall there's going to be a lot of people who are just very negative about this, and understandable, because you spent a lot of time getting save data. Obviously, this is hopefully going to break a lot of that save data where it won't be as good. But I think for the long-term health of the game, this is going to be a very good thing, right? So we'll have to wait and see what that looks like. But I do appreciate that they had stated every 12 weeks we are going to get balance changes to breathe some life into the other characters. So while they mentioned that we are going to have other 4 stars to look forward to, it increases like the healing of like Ray and Orlea and stuff like that, so they're more useful in chaos modes and what have you. I think there is something to be said about, balancing the overall epiphanies and all that good stuff. Now, probably the one that I think people are the most looking forward to is going to be the Chaos Assault, because this is going to be something that changes your save data. This is absolutely huge for the game, and I am very upset that it's not until April. So I guess if there's something else that I have to like stress that I'm not excited about, to me, for like your casual player, like if you don't like the game, obviously stop playing, go play other stuff, whatever. But for a more casual player, if I watch this entire announcement and I was thinking about how I want to engage with the game, this basically says I'm not playing the game until April, right? Like this single update is going to be so huge for increasing a quality of life improvement of not burning out on save data. This basically says I'm not playing the game until April. Now, again, me personally, I love all the other updates, what have you, but I definitely see for your more casual audience, because the save data fix is so far out, I could see a lot of people bouncing off the game until April, which then I would want to stress, what are the devs going to do in April that is attractive enough to then say, hey, Enfield has been out, Limit Zero Break, like there's a ton of gotchas coming out between now and April, right? So now I think the big onus is on the devs of like, hey, your season 3 needs to bang in a big way. And I think Chaos Assault does get there, but we will likely see another huge round of like login rewards and returner bonuses and all of that stuff. I really do think that we will see a big upgrade for the player base and your more casual players once we get the Chaos Assault. And yes, good call out that we do get reroll epiphanies before then, but I think for people who want to, you know, they have a save data that was only 1 or 2 things missing, Chaos Assault will be like the one big thing they're looking forward to. Corruption mode seems to be like a rebalance or an additional gameplay opportunity. They did mention that like Hugo and Orlea are going to be the first ones that get this. It's going to be new epiphanies, new upgrades, new stuff like that. So very curious to see how they bring that out. And then Purification Protocol just being a more extremely challenging game mode for players to use their save data and enter break states, because it is going to be something that is continuingly to progress round after round, where, you know, the current like weekly bosses and stuff is a one and done, so you don't have to worry about the breaks and stuff like that as you're going through it. So Purification Protocol is going to be very challenging. It's going to require you to have, you know, multiple different teams built out and have to worry about the breakdown states. So again, for people like me who have Ray, and I have built Ray in a way that she has exactly 1 card left in her deck as you're using your snack times, using your upgrades, all that stuff, Ray will not be good for this game mode, or at least how I have her built today, because the second that she goes into that breakdown state, she's gone. She's cooked. She's dead, right? So I do think this is really cool, because Purification Protocol will force players to kind of rebuild some of those save datas that they have, just for the sake of, you know, this doesn't work in this game mode setting. So I think overall this is really good. Now, again, this is getting a little bit longer for the sake of a YouTube video and all that stuff, so we'll just have this be the end for it here. But overall, I will say that this is a massive, massive improvement. I think the nerfs are going to be, you know, not well received at first, but I think for people who are very interested in the game, it is just something that we had to do. And then content-wise, I think that they are a lot of things to look forward to. So everyone say goodbye to the YouTube video. That's going to do it all for this update. Again, I will be, after this stream wraps up, I will be hopping on a flight and taking all that stuff. So I will do our Serennial Day 1 guide while I am remote, so it won't have as much polish and all that stuff, but we will have a full guide out there. And then, of course, once I return, we'll be back for a stream on the 26th. So for all those that were watching this on YouTube, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, and I am very excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare, and let me know in the comments below, what are your thoughts on this update? So until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers. All right, that is a long-ass recording for the sake of the video. Jesus. So everyone say hi to my buddy Grimnir. Is Serennial truly limited? No, there's no limited characters in that way. Where is Stove? Let me... Nope, wrong one. Where is my... All right, it'll automatically pop it up, so... Oh, maybe it will not pop it up. So apologies, I do have to like go run this up to YouTube really quick while I pull everything else up. Where in that roadmap is the Divine updates to Zero System tree? That was part of the seasonal codex. They said she'll be a seasonal agent? Oh shit, do I have to go back and, I might have to go back and rewatch that segment then.
こうして景色を見ることもお祭りの一部なのですね。素敵な眺めです。
Someone did say it, 10-minute mark. She is a... So, seasonal characters are confirmed then, which also, I guess, makes sense on why her banner was, or her lobby artwork was the bows and stuff, right? All right, let me chop this down really quick. So, I guess we are getting our Christmas character after all. God, hour and 19 minutes, man. This is rough. So sorry, let me edit this down really quick. Cosmic. I want to put this on like 1.1 speed or something just to try and cut it down. Good lord. Cosmic here, welcome to the channel. It is right in and early, and we're getting ready to dive into. Oh no, oh god, my audio got messed up during that entire thing. Did nobody tell me that my mic sounds bad? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? That sounds so crunchy, y'all. Presentation. Well, I would love to know. Wait, why is... Hold on. What the fuck happened to my recording? Still good to see that, you know, they're... Hold on, what is happening to my Hopefully a really sick... It just sounds... Oh, wait, because is it the speed impacting it? Sick update for... Ah, damn, okay, never mind. I can't shorten this. Duh. All right. Well... Until next time. Time, my friends. Time. Cheers. We will cut this down. We will do throw on our outro. Sorry again. It is 6 a.m. my time, y'all. I was trying to stay on top of this stuff, so I am cooked. This coffee is not helping. See you next time. Cheers. Cosmic here. Welcome to the channel. Good enough. Good enough. We'll load that in the background. Oh, you know what? I should add a text note because I fucked it up. So they said it was around the 10-minute mark. Brother, I still cannot believe her artwork, which is so wild. Where is Serenials? Trying to find where I found the screenshot that someone posted in the Discord, but I'm trying to find the actual the note. You know what? Whatever. I'll just add a pin post. I don't care. I got other shit I want to focus on. Expectation here going in. Oh, I love it. Yep, we're gonna call this good enough and just yeet the video out. What am I even calling this? All right, there you go. So let me catch up on the chat and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about you know, this. So here's the real problem, right? This means that people should... This confirms that we're getting seasonal characters, which means you should not ever use your ego manifestation item, right? Because this means that those limited characters are going to be impossible to get in the future. So I would not recommend anymore spending your... And again, for those that don't know, the ego manifestation item, right? I would not recommend spending these... Oops. Oops. Omega code. There we go. I'm like, I don't remember the name of these. Do not spend your Omega codes. Oh, I gotta update my thumbnail. I forgot because I want to do like the seasonal confirmed. All right, chat. What do we think? What do we think it's gonna do better? Seasonal confirmed or nerfs confirmed for YouTube? I'm just gonna run an A/B test anyways, but nerfs, yeah. Again, so for those that don't know, and just for like a background, right? I come from the TCG space, so like trying to understand the bigger picture of like what is the gacha scene like and how people do. There's just so much more negativity and clickbait than like what I normally do as a person, and like as someone who's trying to ramp up in the space and hopefully get more opportunities for other games in the future. Like you have to lead into that, unfortunately. Like I've spent 11 years on YouTube not doing clickbait, and now having to do like these crazy clickbait titles and shit, man, is just wild. And, you know, it's not even so much like get that bag. It's like I literally spent 2 full days writing a script for my my last video, and it has like, you know, negative views basically. And what sucks is for people who are in, like, just give you all a little bit behind the scenes updates because I'll be transparent about it. Like, to get sponsorship videos and to get new opportunities for like new games to reach out to you, you can't have bad videos on your channel. Like, I can't have a 20K video into a 5K video into a 20K video. So like I get disincentivized to have the videos that I want to do because they don't get clicks. Like, so for my Chizuru showcase that goes into like deep dive into her build, showcasing like fun and unique strategies, because Chizuru is now like old news, I shouldn't have done that video, which sucks because like coming from the TCG side, like those are the types of videos that I enjoy doing. So kind of sucks to get punished for that type of content. But like that's a YouTube game, unfortunately. All right, let's make this 1 billion times bigger now. All right, 300% was way too big. All right, export. Test F, I guess. I've named all these different things. I'm going to use like seasonal confirmed as well because like that is another. I think that is a big deal because that does fundamentally change how people should be using their Omega codes, unfortunately. You'd probably be better off calling them deep dives or something, or post-mortem. Yeah, I tried to do like an A/B test on Chizuru as well. I have no idea what, actually, I guess I could look at that too. I have no idea what thumbnail or what's doing better. But I tried a couple different things. Yeah, like, I guess, hold on, let me go back. Like, that's what I've been working on. I'm using her as the background for it. So export ABC. I guess I could do test D as well. Like, I guess I can give y'all a little of a bit of a preview. Oh, where's my Filmora? Okay, Filmora is still rendering. Right. So let me screen share again. There's all my test thumbnails. Oh wait, where's the last? I'm missing one. Where the? Here we go. Let me move these back over again really quick. Like, I'll just give you all a little bit behind the scenes, right? Like, these are the 5 that I'm gonna have. I'll have to like figure out which one I want, but like, this is just a very easy to like cycle through it. And like, I was gonna do this as a joke, but at the same time, like, at the same time, I kind of want to run the meme just to run the meme. But this is actually probably the one I'm not using of the 4. So that is oh wait, one of those is misaligned, isn't it? Oh, one of those got shifted. I am not using the bow tie on YouTube. Absolutely not. This changes everything. So I joked with that with a friend as well. Again, like, I don't know how YouTube works and whatnot in terms of like if that, do they even have, actually let me go back to the stream. Do they even have a good preview for the seasonal? Oh shit, I closed it out already. Oh, somebody posted, Jesus Christ, brother. Can I put that on YouTube? Is that allowed? Jesus Christ. Jesus, that, like, I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I've played Nikke and stuff, but that's oh, that is that's a lot, brother. Now, just because I'm curious, I want to see how this fits on a thumbnail. Because, like, it's one thing to use it. It's another thing to... Oh, I guess I'd have to flip the image as well. Yeah, like, I try to be very, like... there is definitely a line, in my opinion, that you should not cross, but... I try not to lean, like, over the top into the clickbait nonsense. I just realized she's fucking dripping wet, brother. Oh my god. Are you oh. That's... Why is she wet? Why is she wet, chat? Chat, why is she wet? I don't think I can use that as the thumbnail. Eggnog. You know what? I will, just to mess with YouTube algorithm, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one thumbnail with that background. Let me pull it up again. I will simply rely on the mercy of the gods. Like, can I please just get more men? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. This is... This is too much, y'all. Where's my filters really quick? Or, sorry, let me go back. Let me go back so y'all can see what I'm doing and not just having the Omega code. Don't forget, we gotta get like the tummy in there, right? We gotta get the tumby. That text is confusing? Why, I should change it like FOMO confirmed? Where's my brush? Oh, I don't have like a good breakout spot for her. It would have to be like this, which is not... Nah, it doesn't work. Oh, there we go. I'll just do a little breakout like this instead. Nope. Damn it. Touch too much. All right. Limited confirmed. Listen, it's not for children anyways. There's a flag on YouTube. Not made for children, right? But yeah, I guess limited probably does sound better. Make this like 230 size then. Yeah, like I kind of want to be like... Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'll do it like this instead. Just, gotta try to figure out how's the best way to get around this, right? Maybe center it on the bottom. Try to censor it as much as possible. I am taking like probably a huge risk here, but whatever. If I run it as A/B testing, I feel like it should be fine. She has Instinct Hunter. So again, I am going to run this as an A/B test, so I'm not sure what y'all are going to see on your side, but we will simply hope for the best. Yes, this is going to be the banner for next week. Let me stop sharing at this point. All right. Where is my other... Ah, shit. Did I not save? Where's my other file? Oh, shit. I forgot to do... I forgot to update the other thumbnail. And for... not seasonal, but limited. Hold on. I have to go back and change that other one really quick. Where is my... Oh, can I not put this in the... Because I feel like I should have like the limited text, but also still the other image would be ideal. Again, absolutely zero clue if I'm going to get sniped or not for this one, but we gotta... I feel like we just have to lean into it a little bit at this point, but we'll have the safe one as a backup. And then that way I can just blame YouTube if YouTube is weird about it. Flip this. Flip this. And then I gotta do the banner update. Color gradient. It sounded like Filmora was finishing. Where's my video? You know, how long is it going to take for an hour-long video to get uploaded, though, right? That's the other problem. Cosmic here. Making us care a little bit more. Load. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, right? I hate the metagame of, like, just releasing shit as fast as you can. But that is very much the nature of it all. But I still want to stream. We got shit to do. So I'm going to, like, just let this upload in the background. And when it goes live, it goes live. Save, close. Okay, so I got my... I just have to actually do the thumbnail or the... Ah, shit, OneDrive just updated everything. No! So this thumbnail, and then I want, what other... I still want to do the meme of devs listing, but I know that's not the right play here. Also, it looks like some other patch notes were dropped. There's another announcement, so I need to go check that out as well. File is not an image. Oh, wrong one. All right, I decided to put them in the community Discord of like the A/B test that I'm doing. Set test. So again, I apologize, y'all. I'm still reading chat and whatnot, but I am trying to set this all up in the background. Oh, I see that Sue woke up for this as well. Oh, yeah, that Chizuru video is doing terrible. Holy shit, that Chizuru video is doing bad. I might have to delete that video. Holy shit. That is... Rest in peace. I might have to literally delete that video off the channel. Damn. You know, in 11 years, I've never had to delete a video off a YouTube channel. Yep, I have to... Can I do an alt channel where you can move to ones like that too? Maybe. Yeah, I have to take this off the channel. I'm just gonna have it unlisted, I guess. All right, is what it is. Let me focus on what I was actually trying to get done. Yeah. I just moved it as unlisted is all. Dev video 00 final thoughts. The viewership was way too low, and it's gonna hurt the future of the channel if I keep it up. Unfortunately. But just for the sake of the stream and for the sake of having it there out there, I'll have it previewed. So it's just unlisted, so people that have it I can still reference it to people, right? If people ask me for like a Chizuru showcase, I can still just throw that out there. But unfortunately, having that up is going to look very bad for sponsors and for other gacha games, so I can't have it up. Yeah, it just sucks because, like, a lot of people grilled me for my day one video for the Chizuru build, but, like, the day one video got 16K views or whatever it is, and, like, that's the kind of stuff that you have to do. So I try to, you know, invest the time, do, like, a proper, like, deep dive into Chizuru, and it's the worst performing video I've ever had on YouTube. Like, it's performing worse than my TCG stuff. Like, if it's doing worse than my TCG videos, you know something's bad. So it is what it is, and I just have to accept that if I want to grow the channel, I have to take the fucking L sometimes, and this is definitely taking the L. I have to go watch my roadmap just figure out when I did my final thoughts. Narja being sync DPS back to back, so that sucks. But, yeah, you know, it's fine. God, 1 hour long. Obviously, it's going to make a much longer video for YouTube and all that, but, you know, just So, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 33 seconds. 1 hour, 10 minutes, 33 seconds. Limited units, combatant nerfs, and major content plans. Can I not spell combatant? I apparently cannot spell combatant. All right. Next. Monetization. Next. Submit. Next. Import. Done. And private for now. Okay, got that uploading on the side. So we can go back to actually doing stuff now. Close that, close that. Yeah, so like that's a weird thing, right? Like in the TCG space, we have 3 months of a cycle. And so like at any point during that 3 months, if there's a major tournament result or if there's, whatever. If there's like some big event where like, oh, this new deck is the big breakout, or like, oh, here's this old deck, but now we're going to revisit it because it did well, like that content will still perform, right? But this whole like, you have 1 week to cover a character and then like you're never allowed to talk about them again. It kind of sucks ass, if I'm going to be real for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna yap a lot when Serennial drops for sure. Shit, what did I get tagged in? What other? All right, hold on. What other game announcements did I miss? That was the showcase. The latest developer notes. Oh god, there's even more. Oh, damn. Can I have just gone over the developer notes? Would that have been smarter than the whole ass stream? Okay, hold on. I guess let's go over this because there might have been something else that's more detailed. No, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, bigger picture, like, I feel extremely blessed for how well the new channel has been doing. Because, again, I've been doing TCG content for 11 years. You can go check my other channel, Cosmic Plays, all that good stuff. And, like, this is the first time in 11 years I've actually been rewarded for putting out content in a more meaningful way. So for many reasons, right? There's something to be said about doing something for 11 years because you enjoy it and honestly just never getting rewarded for it, to swapping to a new space and starting to see some small amount of success, right? So personally, I am motivated to continue working on this channel, but I am also now in a spot where I have to play the YouTube game, which is something that I have not had to do or care about for 11 years. So it is definitely going to be a difficult choice to navigate and work on the channel. Does Serennial change your plans on your Omega Code usage since it's a seasonal limited? It absolutely does. So again, my official stance early on was do not use your Omega Code until we have seasonals confirmed or not. And now that they are, like, yeah, it's very, it feels very bad. I will say. So for those that don't know, again, I also come from Grand Blue Fantasy, where we always hoard our Sunlight Stones, which are a dupe material for the sake of this conversation. And I am someone who constantly hoards them. But now if we're going to have, and I should start calling them limited characters, right? If we're going to have limited characters and knowing that Epic 7 does them for like summer characters as well, well, I have to save them. So the other thing that I'm worried about is, what does this actually mean for the dupes, right? So if we consider characters like Yuki and Chizuru, they're okay. Like they don't really need their ego manifestation. Like I think they're very fine at E0. However, then we have something like Haru, who is at E2, is fucking insane, right? So, like, if they make a seasonal character that has E2 Haru impact, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I'll just be very blunt about it. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. And I will say that in my Serennial video. If they give us a Haru E2 level of impact, I'm going to slam the devs on it. Because that is just such it's a feel-bad situation, right? I get that they are giving us free dupes, and we should probably be thankful for that alone. But you're just going to create a very bad situation where, like, no matter how much you love a future character, like, oh my god, here's this brand new character that is absolutely insane, they're my favorite of all time, you're not going to be in a position where you want to use that ego manifestation dupe, because the seasonal characters will always be significantly harder to ramp up. Okay, yeah, there is some argument to be made for Yuki's E1, but I do want to stress that there is a difference between a damage change like Yuki E1 versus a fundamental kit difference that Haru has for her E2. Haru E2 literally changes how she plays. She changes the entire character, right? So that's where you have to draw the line. If it's just a damage increase, like it's a feels bad, whatever, I get it. But if we're having entirely new ways to play characters, no, you can't be doing that. But no, again, I appreciate everyone for the positive vibes and all that stuff. And again, from my side, I will be as transparent as possible, right? Like, I don't have to lie about, like, look, I want to have more opportunities in the future so I could build myself a new PC. So, shocker, if there's a sponsored video that my channel, because okay, I'll be very blunt about it. Well, I guess I can't say which gacha because I don't want that to come back and bite me, but there is a gacha that is upcoming that reached out to me that said, like, hey, share your channel metrics, give us your price, and if it works with the devs, we'll let you do a sponsored video. And y'all, my PC is 6 years old. Like, I need to get that back for a new PC because this shit's not lasting much longer. And I don't know if you've seen, like, the RAM prices and whatnot, but, like, it is not a good time to have to build a new PC. So if I can keep my channel metrics trending in a positive way and that can get more eyes on my channel and get more sponsorships, like, now I'm not going to do every sponsorship. There is a very fine line that I will draw. I'm not going to just go out and do some AI gacha slot bullshit just to get a bag. Like, there is still a fine line that I'm drawing in the sand on this one, but I will be as transparent as I can for you guys and for the community that I'm trying to build that, yeah, if there is a sponsored video in the future and it, like, meets my standard, like, threshold of stuff that I am okay covering, I'm going to try to get that bag. Raid Shadow Legends incoming? Okay, so look, I have talked to other content creators, and there are good deals that you can get with Raid Shadow Legends, and there are very bad deals that you can get with Raid Shadow Legends. And in so many words, I've already stepped away from one opportunity. So I am still being picky about even the Raid Shadow Legends, which everybody knows is like the get your bag king, you know, sort of comment. So, all right, let me, oh, my green screen is clipping a little bit. Whoop, whoop. All right, hold on. Let me check the other pings really quick. Oh, that was not the right. Oh my God, my keyboard. All right. Let's see if there is anything that we missed in here. So, reduce save data farming through improvements. We did see that. A roguelike experience that pushes beyond existing limits. Chaos Assault is really nice. Restructure the play experience so that repeated engagement with end content independence of save data, players can naturally reach the practical limits of the decks they envisioned. Yeah, like, I think for, like, the biggest part, and I think I said this in the video, right? Like, for me, I think for a casual player base, right? So, because, again, coming from not gachas, I've been learning more and more that as much as the meme exists, there is some truth to gacha players don't want to actually play the game, right? So there is some truth in that when we think about the current investment for save datas, it's way too high. It is absolutely way too high for the gacha scene, period. But also, I think extending beyond that, I think that it is still a little bit too much. So I think there is a case where they have acknowledged now that the experience does need to be better, and we need to find more ways to refine our save data, and that's what the Chaos Assault is going to be aiming for. Now, we have to wait and see exactly how they implement this, because if it's like you get one ticket a week, you can, like, re-roll one thing, that's not really enough, right? Then it's like, oh, well, we need a month to make the perfect save data. So I think there is some give and take to this, so I'm curious to see what that lever looks like, but at least they acknowledge it. And again, I think there's a very real downside to only being, like, this is all the way out in April, right? So for your more casual player, I think this is going to be something that you look at the dev announcement, you know, you might still log in for your dailies just to get your gems and whatnot, but I think for your more casual player base, you're going to log in, look at this update, see what's coming in April and put the game down. I think that's just going to be the nature of the beast, because what this is aiming to be for the larger, more casual player base should be the difference of like, okay, now Chaos Zero Nightmare is a game that I feel confident that I can keep up with. And I think that the Chaos Assault is going to do a great job at addressing a lot of those concerns. All right, and I'm not going to spend too much time going over every single word that's in here. I'm just going to try to see what else is available. Because again, we covered it in the video, and hopefully the video does well. All the images. Oh yeah, I forgot to call this out in my recap. I think this is huge. The fact that it lets you see there's going to be a highlight for every single combatant now is going to be a great way for sharing information and re-putting a focus on, you know, more team diversity. We need a lot more presets, by the way. Profile updates were sick. Weekly activities. Again, I cannot wait for this, man. Now that we're getting like the Path of Exile Atlas mode, this is what I'm most excited for. I'm really curious to see how they change that. This was all already confirmed. Season. So do they give us anything more on the Chaos? The player guide's fine. Corruption introduces new effects and skill changes. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this, okay. So, not really any additional information to use here. And again, I think seeing the, not that everyone's going to care about this, but expanding out on the in-game lore and making sure that players get enriched in the universe that they're trying to build. I think that is very important. I know like a lot of text updates is maybe not the most exciting thing because, you know, gacha players don't read, etc., but I think this is still really cool. I really love that we're getting, you know, lore updates, not only for like the items that you get, but also like the gods, their roles, and all that stuff. So this is pretty cool. Corruption is yoinked from another game. Oh, what game does it come from? Like, it makes sense. I just didn't know that it was actually... There was another case of this in the game already. Or I should say in the gaming space. Reverse 1999? Yeah, I've heard a lot about R1999 that people have been like trying to get me to check it out, but I've just been trying to put as much time as I can into Chaos Zero Nightmare to try to grow the channel and stuff. Yeah, really excited. Again, one of the devs being a very, you know, very vocal Orlea main makes sense, but I don't know. Do y'all think Hugo should have been the first 5-star? Like, I don't think he's the one that needed it the most. Like, Orlea, I definitely understand. And now I'm glad that I saved my selector for Orlea so that I can get her eventually for her corruption update, but I don't know. I don't think I would have... Yeah, honestly, I would have given it to Kairon instead. Like, I think Hugo is in a much better spot currently than Kairon. I think everyone agrees on Orlea. That one makes sense. I could maybe see a case for like Magna just because like they need to refine shielders, and like Felipe still is going to be the go-to for a lot of people, but man, choosing Hugo is, I don't know. But again, I'm not sure like what they change out of this. Because, right, if we're reading that correctly, it's going to be complete changes. Let me read that again for my own sanity. Corruption is a new growth system designed to enable combatants to challenge stronger chaos threats. Beyond simple stat progression, Corruption introduces new effects and skill changes that allow existing combatants to shine in new ways and enable fresh build possibilities. Corrupted combatants will also receive unique breakdown visuals, dialogue, and designs, revealing an entirely new side. Like, skill changes has to mean cards, right? I guess, how are you guys reading this? Oh, like adding dots and stuff. Oh, that'd be interesting. Well, Kayron's only good if you have dupes and stuff, right? I don't know. My Kayron is E2, man, and I hate him. I really wish I had E4 in the partner, or whatever the one is. I think it's E4. I think the problem with Orlea is that she's just very niche and only works with barrel. So I could see them reworking part of her cards to give her greater build variety and work with more combatants. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Again, I have no background on what to expect here. Yeah, they really don't give us any other information, do they? All right, yeah, where is... Or I have to go to my... Or, hold on, let me just go back to... Let's just full screen this. Combatants. Yeah, E3 is what you need. Because, again, the biggest problem is that you need him to ramp up. Like, this is a cool one, but in terms of like, actually feeling like you're not playing some insane, you know, doo-doo poo-poo version of a character, like, you have to have E3 or the partner. I think for a lot of people, like, if you test E0 Kayron and then you test, like, literally any of the new combatants that we got, Kayron feels noticeably worse. Yeah, I am curious to see what they, how they change that. Your year-end gift has arrived. Oh yeah, I guess everyone make sure to log in and get your rewards, right? Also, I'm still upset about this, but... Oh, there we go. Fell down to Diamond, and I can absolutely not be bothered to re-roll that shit. And yes, I am always taking my rewards otherwise. Yeah, like, if you have the partner, like the biggest issue is that you just need to get that first ramp of futility going, and it's just impossible to do without the partner or E3. Shit. So what do we said Hunter, right? Hold on, before I forget. I think I have to burn some stamina on Hunter stuff then. Oh, we have 24 actually. I have more hunter stuff than I anticipated. Damn, does anybody remember how many books it is? I think we might actually good. So this unfortunately means that Narja is probably going to be control. This means I have to farm double. Oh, God, brother. So we're going to have Hunter Instinct into Controller Instinct. Man. Yeah, Narja's on the website. Narja's already confirmed to be Instinct. I don't know how I feel about back-to-back characters. Or back-to-back Instinct characters, rather. Because, like, also people aren't going to want to pull for her, right? Like, you want to try to round out your elements. So unless she's, like, some insane god-tier support, which probably not, because she's also going to be Ravage-focused, right? Actually, wait. Hold on. Big brain for a moment. Hold on. Hear me out. I got it. Future vision. I got it. This is how they save it. This is how, devs, if you're watching, devs, listen up for a second, please. Give us a card for Narja that gives you instinct weakness on all targets, right? Give us Mei Lin's upgrade for any enemy. And then you can make a hyper-braked instinct team and make both of it work and make people want to pull for Narja. There you go. Boom! Save the game. We saved Narja. She's going to be a instinct controller that gives instinct weakness debuff. That's how we're going to do it. Totally how it's going to be doing. That's what I want. That's what we're going to see. That's how we save the second banner. No, see, that's a problem. You cannot give it to Serenial, because if you give it to Serenial, nobody's going to want to pull on Narja. Yes, we do now have confirmed limited characters with Serenial. $16 blue and then 36 gold. Thank you. Wait, did I have enough blue books, I guess? I didn't even see how much. I already forgot how many I had. Okay, so we have our crystals, we have our books, we have our weekly mats, we have our upgrade stuff. So I think we have pre-farmed everything then, which honestly just means I need more instinct crystals, I guess. Yes, Serenial is limited. The devs fried us. And she is Hunter. And yes, I'm just gonna let auto play out here so I can just focus on. I got 4 minutes left for the upload, and then. Okay, yeah, 4 minutes left on that. Make sure I'm not missing any other updates or any other pings and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know how other gacha games do it, other than, like, again, Grand Blue Fantasy, but the seasonal units are always just absolutely nuts. So. Yeah, like I said earlier, this will be the last stream before I head out for holiday, and then we'll be back on the 26th. So I'm gonna try to do my videos while I'm gone to have like Serenial's day one and all that stuff, but That'll probably be the only video that I get to do between now and the 26th. So I will definitely do my full review once we know Serenial's kit. And again, I will be very honest, I will probably just be very angry if she's too good. I am definitely worried about her overall kit and how good she is. Like I hate to do the the whole must pull yada yada yada, but I think this might be the case where we see our first like truly must pull for the game, just because she is going to be a seasonal character. And again, in the future, you can always get extra dupes of her, right? For the future seasons. Alright, this is driving me nuts. I just wanted to check my thing on the side, but... The more turns you take, the worse rewards you get? That is definitely not true. Yeah, it's more a concern about how they treat the power level of her cards itself. Like, Ravage itself might not just be the main focus. Like, she legitimately just might be, insane otherwise. Well, I've done like my maneuvering fire builds, right? And I've gotten widely different resources for it. And maneuvering fire is like where you just kill on turn 1 constantly. Oh, 16 gold and then 36 gold. Damn, is it really that many books? I guess I do need to go farm then. I need more books. I will say, the number one thing I still hate about Yuki is just how long this damn animation takes. Just gonna have infinite AP this round, I guess. Okay, my hand's gonna be way too full with supports. I screwed up. I'm like waiting for all the animations to catch up with the zero cost cards. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that kills someone. Yeah, I would definitely love to shorten the animations, which again they did say is, so yeah, we just got less rewards and we cleared it faster. So like again, just confirming the turn order does not matter here. So that said, we do need to farm books for Hunter. How many did I say I have? I have... Oh, wait, no, this is partner. Hold on. Combatants. Hunter. So I still need 16 more then. Well, you can clearly tell that I've never farmed for this before.
さーて肩慣らしといこっか。ちゃんと見てなさい。溢れ出せ。確認します。
What does the buff of these guys have? Bacardi's just
肩
going...
慣らしといこっか。
Ah, okay, so sure.
うちのバット。
They get stronger, that's kind of whatever.
引きちぎってやる。慎重に。それよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。引きちぎってやる。
I mean, I guess if we crit, kills them all the same.
行きなさい。ポルターガイスト。
Good enough.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Yeah, this is where we really do need the extra drops, right?
肩慣らしといこっか。
Oh, you're right. I have more Blackhorn books I could have bought here. I don't think I bought any of the Hunter stuff yet.
確認します。溢れ出せ。
Yeah, I will say overall I've been very happy with the Blackhorn update because it gives you a wild amount of resources to start.
うちに守ってもらえて。
運命というべきかね。
うちのバット。ちゃんと見と肩慣らし。
Grab our tutor here just to try and deal more damage. Okay, well, lucky or unlucky that we grabbed the slash there. I was hoping to draw into another iceberg cleave, but at the same time, like that deals enough damage for us.
うちのバット。引きちぎってやる。じっとしててね。
But yeah, after this run, I should definitely go check what my status is for the shop. Because it's only blue books in the shop, right? If I remember correctly.
準備で役に立ちましたか。
Well, that is a hand and a half.
もう一度振ってみよう。
逃げられるかな。
But whatever, I can just loop the attack back to the top of my deck and then draw it again with Blessing of the Waves here with the Divine.
元気が出ましたか。
Or Source of Water, rather.
うちに守ってもらえて。じっとしててね。
Man, it's so much easier to farm this when you're on
楽
Element.
勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Alright, upload is finished. Processing will begin shortly. Oh, I forgot to update the Serenial. Updates. All right. What are my thoughts on the rework of Cassius and Tressa? I mean, we gotta wait and see what they actually are yet, but I think it's very important for the the longevity of the game, because otherwise it's just gonna be an issue that they kind of kick down the road, right? Yeah. See, it's only 1,500. Yeah, so it's only blue. There's no golds, which again, it's what, 3-1, so 20 odd gold books. So I mean, I guess that does give us enough. If we upgrade all of these, that is technically we can buy this out and be done with upgrading the character. So that's nice at least. And then we can start working on it's like, this is just painful to buy. Like, I get all of these are the future, you know, worry about them later sort of thing, but I guess I'll just buy out the rest of my, not that one. Buy out the rest of my weekly stuff. Also, Traces of Memory just costing $1 billion, right? Like, a lot of these get very high in their costs. But still, I think a very good thing that they've added. And right, like, Tressa's not a big deal either because everyone got her for free, but Cassius, I'm very curious to see what changes they make. Did I update that? That's all updated. Yes. Okay, so the video is uploaded. I just have to wait for YouTube processing to get it, let it get out of jail. Yeah, like, they gotta give everybody a 4-star selector at a minimum, too, for Cassius. So, whatever the balancing is whatever. Like, I'm more curious about what that means and how they're going to make it up to the community, right? Like, we got 50 free limited pulls for the whole Olwyn debacle bullshit, so I have to imagine that the devs will do something big for the changes in, I forgot when they even said the changes were hitting now. Oh, I totally just blanked out. So what do we need? We need potentials. Potential.
刀ならしといこっか。
Well, I mean, full refund of growth mats is one thing, but you definitely want to make sure that you're, you know, rewarding players too. They don't feel like completely burned by it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, whatever. See what we can draw into, I guess. I probably should have used, like, Pop-Eyed Popper here, but, you know, whatever. Or we're just going to draw all of the source of water here. Oh, sick. We're going to combo off our full hand. Look at that. Value! Ah, what else do my attack? This is, of course, where I wish I had my giant ballista. Well, unfortunately, not what we wanted to see for our draws here, but. And all that just for one wave clear. Again, I know this is very much an issue of I should just have a like a DPS Felipe to help with this, but you know, here we are. I should have used all my zeros first instead of this not generating a lot of value for us.
派手にこんなのはどうだ
Try to get some morale buffs going.
一度振ってみよう
力になってみせます。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
I mean, at this point, I'd say wait until. Well, are you gonna pull for Serenial, right? I guess that's a big question too for a lot of people.
裏か表か
元気が出ましたか。
助立ちしよう
確認します。うちのバットじっとしててね。
Definitely not for the wallpaper.
バット
Yeah, I think this is one of those like you just have to accept that she's gonna be your instinct carry then.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。
And we'll do our full deep dive, you know, once we actually know our kit and all that stuff. But hunters are, you know, going to be single target and bullet focused, so we'll have to see how that translates for her lasers and stuff. But I assume that she'll have like the same attack spam feel to her. Also, before I forget, I need to do my simulation. I was trying to do this last night before I passed out. Again, like having to wake up at 4 a.m. for the stream and all that stuff, man, it's whew. That was a challenge. Cosmic here, welcome to the channel. It is bright and early, and we're getting ready to dive. All right, videos out, public, go, 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 get it out, get it out, get it out. Publish. And pray to God that this video doesn't tank like for all the reasons that we talked about previously. Cosmic here, welcome to the channel. It is bright. I mean, quality is good enough. Oh, I forgot to check the dev volume. It seems I have to like redo my my thumbnail that I was gonna rely on. All right, nope, that's fine. Cool. So I would normally not, you know, plug this as much as I normally would, but just for the sake of the last video bombed terribly, and if y'all want to keep supporting Chaos Hero Nightmare content, I would sincerely appreciate the love on the latest upload just to help out the algorithm and stuff. And again, we are running an A/B test on it as well, so we'll see what happens with the A/B test. But if y'all could throw a like that way, I would sincerely appreciate it, because the channel needs some help after that. So the other thing is too, like, I see that there was a decent amount of at least like ratio on the Chizuru video, but also when you do a video like that and has very low engagement, YouTube just kills your algorithm too. So there's multiple reasons why that I am probably gonna get punished a little bit for that Chizuru video. So we have to just pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna hope for the best. Oh, I forgot to need to actually post it in the... All right, there we go. You got the you got the spicy thumbnail. Oh man. Yeah, it is running the A/B test now, and like it takes multiple days for it to like actually generate, so we will see. All right, that should be fine. I know it has to run through its checks and whatnot. Oh, shit, where did my window just go? Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you, everybody that dropped the like sign already. That we are now at the mercy of the YouTube gods, so I will leave it up for that. Not really much else I can do. All right, so I gotta go back and clear this because I failed this last night because I was trying to just quickly run through this.
私を騙してみないかね。
Which, if that's the case, we can just rely on tried and true here.
いいけどこれも入れてあと
Yep,
これ
that'll be fine. So we're doing a build that doesn't rely on Bound at Dust, so I'm just always going to pick this for our discard target, and then the rest of this is fine.
メスよ呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。
Oh, I kind of forgot this is the other build for her.
呼びまし一味違います
So this is our basic attack spam build.
はーい。さて
I guess we can see if we draw into like a Dagio or not. No, but we do get more Moon Slashes.
深い暗闇へ呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。
All right, again, the hard part here is that like we want to start off with Predator's Blade because it's going to give us more damage.
はっ参ります。深い暗闇へ
And keep in mind we're getting benefited here because all of our attacks are generating us a copy of Morale.
お見事です。
So that was a 1 turn.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
We got double Adagio here.
切らねば。メスよ。ビシッと。
Loop that again, just get a extra card, and then go into our Will-O-the-Wisp.
深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。
Technically, we want to do this because it's going to give us the extra attacks
切らねば。
to go into Shadowbind.
決断この力を使ってでも切らねば。 決断を
Technically, we'd want to do an extra hit, and then this is dealing 430 times 4. Yeah, so this was the build that I was showcasing in my video that unfortunately failed, but there you go. That was a two-turn Chizuru clear for that side. And then this is just going to be combo off and do shenanigans the best that we can. Which I have not updated my Haru in like actually a very long time, so this is definitely a bit more on the scuff side. Also, these guys just do infinite damage, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a good giant ballista build for her yet. Oh, I sequenced that poorly. I meant to do the extra heal first, but... Alright. Decent amount of damage. I guess we don't need a combo on the first hit anyways. Just try to maximize our damage as much as possible here. Hit the one that is lower in health, hope we crit. Crit, unfortunately, a little low. Oh, there we go. I am going to use a giant ballista here because we got destroyed in the second half of this. Like, the very real downside is because we didn't have the right draw pattern. Like, our heals aren't as potent as we'd like for Mika in this fight. Oh, dang, that's still not enough to kill him. Oh, unusable for 1 turn? That's rude. Alright, we're not going to get any help, so we're just going to hope on the ballista. I mean, the Ballista can definitely do the last bit of damage. That's fine. Oh, I should have used the upgrade just so we don't redraw into it. Yeah, I mean, so you get hands like this, right? That just get a bit stuck in that regard. Oh, nice. We get our full upgrade. Oh, no, it didn't draw the... Gosh darn it. We didn't get our Ecstasy of Violence. I was trying to loop this because Haru gets a massive damage buff as long as we do charge energy sequencing properly. The Micro Ballista kind of screwed us up there. There we go. Okay, so the whole point of this was, so 236, and then if we use our charge energy skill, 733 times 4. And I don't think we have any other... Oh, we do have more buffs, actually, so hold on. 783 times 4. Which, honestly, is probably overkill, so we're going to do it on the other guy instead. Because we should have enough for Anchor Pointer as well. Wait, was our last card a water card? It was, but that did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. No, it's still more damage the other way, I guess. And then we don't have anything else other than the heal, so yeah, we'll just do our damage. It's fine. And then the Ballista should do enough damage. There you go. All right, cool. Shout out to Haru, right? I don't think we really need any of these. Oh, you know what? Who do we have for You're also a hunter. Oh, that's Ranger. Is this going to be another... Upon the first shuffle, the assigned combatant's damage dealt is increased by 8%. Holy shit, and just a draw 2. Are you shitting me? Okay, yeah, so 3-star is going to be best in slot by a mile again. For 1 turn, increase the damage of the cards generated by the... no. For 1 turn plus 25% critical... critical chance is actually pretty dope. Oh, but this has to be bullets? No, we are all in on the... Oh, I guess we already had one. I guess we're going to see what kind of upgrading we can do for this really quick, because this obviously is a priority. Bro, hunters have such a good 3-star. Like, what the hell, honestly. Yeah, like 50 is usually my comfortable stopping point, especially because we don't know how they're going to change the 3-stars and whatnot. So I think this is fine. I think this is a good enough for a investment standpoint. You know, 76 attack. We're getting the... God, the whole first shuffle thing is also just insane to me, right? Because you're often going to be pairing these with somebody that has a high draw impact, like Veronica, or just like naturally through Divine. So like, to me, this honestly reads like a 5-star partner. Like, the fact that the ego skill is actually very beneficial for you, right? The fact that you're getting the max attack increase, like, this might be the best 3-star partner, right? Just for the extra draw. The extra, like, consistency that you're getting from the draw, if you, like, whiff on a turn, right, and you're missing some pieces, the draw, too, can be clutch. Yeah, this is sick. And you can see that I clearly have not used any hunters yet, so... I would very strongly recommend the 3-star there. Now this does bum me out because I really wanted to upgrade Luke, but we'll have to see, you know, how much Hunter overlap there is in playstyle and all that. So, unfortunately, you can see two of them down here being neglected quite a bit by comparison. What else do we have? We did all that. I feel like there's, because this resets in 3 days, right? So what else resets before the, I guess just our dimensional disaster stuff? We already got our weekly progress here. We already cleared everything through Nebula Distortion. I did that for the Chizuru video. We got our weekly challenges done, I'm pretty sure, for bosses. Yep. Also, I really wish that we could just, like, let us test out, like, I don't know how they would have, like, a dummy for it, right? But, like, let us just have fun testing out different builds against these bosses without having to, like, burn a resource. Because I would want to actually test different builds on this. And also, let's go back to, like, this is a shit ton of damage, right? Plus 50% is equivalent to 2 morale buffs, while also the fact that we know that she generates a lot of extra cards. I still doubt that this is going to be better than what's available, but yeah, they really need to beef up these the 4 pieces. I'm still just going to use 2-2-2 split for my characters. They were buffing 5 stars, but I believe that they'll also rebalance some 4 stars along the way. Oh yeah, and Grand Blue Fantasy Fest, people are starting to travel for and whatnot. All right, well, in that case, we are just going to dive into some chaos. Although I don't know who I even want to work on at this point. Or do I even want to do... What does my Cassius save look like again? Like, it's dumb, but I really do want my... Yeah, I guess we'd want to do a Cassius save, so I kind of want my damn chains, right? I really, as much as I said I don't want to refarm it, I do actually need to upgrade my Cassius, and I really do want my Master Sticker, damn it. Because I probably won't care for future seasons. Turn that down a smidge. Oh, I guess we're missing one. Yeah, now the fun begins of trying to reset for Blue Pot, right? Fortitude's not good here. I mean, discard only 1 Fortitude loss is maybe what we're gonna have to accept. I'm gonna see if we can get a better, higher threshold. Yes, Tressa and Cassius are getting nerfed. Tyrant is not good enough for 11, man. Oh, this is fine. This is a very free one. Credits and max health ping is very whatever. What happened here?
私に会いに来てくださったのですか？
Wait, no, then our crit is way too low.
嬉しいでございます。
Oh god, I hate doing memory fragment stuff. Oh, this one's the... Okay, we just need to actually rip this off and figure out who is holding my goodies. Yeah, give me all of my Yuki stuff, I guess. I will hopefully just remember that I stole it all from her. Oh, nice. We do have an order of that, if it matters. Damn, we do have just an attack one. That's kind of unfortunate. So we need one more... We need a crit chance executioner. Wow, do I really just not have one? I mean, a rework is a nerf, right? No matter what way you want to try to do mental gymnastics around it, a rework is a nerf. They're the same thing in this context. Wow, we really don't have another piece for this. This is kind of unfortunate. All right, our crit chance is just trashed here, I guess. I don't feel like really sitting here trying to rework this. And also, like, no matter how they make the impact, there's going to be people who are upset and calling it for nerfs anyways. Oh, shit. We actually high roll into double removal from the start. Love that for us. All right, let's see what kind of save data we can put together. Yeah, I hope we'll get some good gear. All right, as always, we're going to be trying to figure out where the tunnel is at, and then we're going to dive into Elite after that. So I guess we are just pretty straightforward here with where the portal is at, and we have an Elite right before it. Is there a path that we can get a shop? It does not look like it, unfortunately. Yeah, again, it's just one of those unfortunate situations that, like, no matter what they do, a change to the infinite combo is going to be perceived as a nerf at a minimum. I know, it could also just be a case where they change it to, like, oh, your quest can only happen once per turn or something. Like, there's some minor changes that they can make for interactions, but at any point that you interrupt the infinite combo as it exists today, like, it's going to be a nerf. I will happily reroll. So again, keep in mind, anytime you see one of these Chaos Order events and you get the option to get rare or legendary, make sure you always take the item choice because it can lead into the chains equipment. Now, getting it this early would be like absurdly lucky, but still something to keep in mind. I will say, Dice Trick always feels so bad when you're trying to use it in a run. But yeah, overall, we'll have to wait and see where things land. I think they have a pretty positive start, but I know that next week when I have to do like my Serenial guide video, a lot of people are going to be upset that she's truly limited. And that's just never a fun part to start a video, right? Like, hey, by the way, sucks to suck, she is limited. Get hit with that FOMO. Make sure I'm actually using my combos here correctly. Always has weakness anyways. That's annoying. Like, if we're gonna get a divine on it, man, let me get cost reduction or something, right? Let me get something actually useful for the character. Oh yeah, trust me, I feel the same way. It's like, I'm glad that she's strong, but just not fun. Like, doing the big combo and being all flashy and whatnot is really cool the first couple times you do it, and then after that it's just like, all right, I guess this is what we're doing. Like, Chizuru is really great though, because she has so many different play variety skills to lean into. But again, because Meilin does have unique cards in her kit, which means they can't be copied, she's a great person to use for runs. So definitely one of those, you know, we're stuck with her situations. I mean, I guess Unity is sick. I totally forgot that we didn't remove the shield, though. I mean, at least we got the selectors, right? Like, that's helped out a bit. Oh, shit, we are getting Mr. Tentacles, too. Sick! All right, whatever. Not as much damage as we wanted to do early on, but still hits.
方向策の武術派準備はでき
もう一度振ってみようか。ターゲットオン。一掃してやるぜ。
方向策の武術お見せするでございます
Using the Unity is tempting there, but I'm not trying to get all the extra corruption. Yikes.
裏か表こんなのはどうだい。派手に行こうか。
準備はできております何も変わりません
Really don't care to use her upgrade. I think we're just gonna heal up, get the damage reduction, shield, and pass. Gonna break soon, and you know we'll have enough damage on the following turn.
方向策の武術攻撃と防御紙一重力になってみせます準備はできております
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
方向策の武術お見せ準備はできて防いでみせますとも方向策の
I mean, if you just kill them, it doesn't count for taking the extra hits, right? Please crit, thank you. Jesus Christ. I mean, he doesn't even want the gun, though. I mean, it is sick because of the plus 18% attack getting so much, but you know what? We're gonna give it on Mei Lin just in case we like high roll into the move, right? Maybe we can transition this into a Mei Lin run. So that's my copium. Oh shit, where's the tunnel again? Here. So we can do removal into tunnel, but we give up the elite. I think removal is more important.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
I mean, the Divine's really not worth it if we're being honest, though.
綺麗にぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょ
Just
う
gonna try to maximize the odds of us getting a good copy off the boss. But again, if we re-roll the bad epiphanies, then it's kind of whatever either way.
下流よ燃え上がれ昇竜脚へへなめないでよね
派手にこんなのはどうだい。
Extra crit damage really do be doing us a lot of favors off of Mei Lin.
裏か
役に立ちましたか 方向策の武術攻
Keep
撃と
forgetting we have
防御
draw, not move, right? So
準備はできて
nice. Yeah, I will say I just like Chizuru's attack options more for like a basic spam ability. Sure. Obsidian Sword's fine because your 000 stacks get like insanely large. Oh, gonna be so real. Definitely need a second coffee, man. Whew.
下流よ燃え上がれ
Oh, nice, nice opening hand here.
準備はできております昇竜脚
A little bit of overkill in that regard, but should have spread the love to the other unit.
派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。裏かこんなの
I was gonna say pop by pop really doesn't matter if we just get enough removal stuff here, but unfortunately did not get any pieces we were looking for.
みんな無敵になれるんだから方向策
もう一度振ってみようか。派手にこんなのはどうだい。
準備できました
I I mean, it's just all RNG when it comes to that, right? Can't be actually anything linked to whaling and getting, you know, punished for it sort of thing. The recover doesn't really matter, but we'll put it on Mika anyways, just for the extra healing potential. Gets his Fury stack, so we're just going to try to knock him out as quick as we can. Good old Douglas doing some damage for us. That's a bit unfortunate for damage-wise here. Maybe we just gotta hit with our big damage where we can, while we can, before he gets all his buffs. That's unfortunate timing. Alright, well. He's not gonna get his Fury stacks ramped up at least this turn, and we can just go into our... Yeah. That guy's always annoying when you have your skill spam base team and it's like, cool, he's just gonna get infinite stacks and there's nothing I can do. I mean, this is one of the guys that we want to see to try to get the right upgrades, but... I mean, we definitely don't want shielding. I guess using his morale reduction here does not matter at all. But we will heal all the same and get back up to full. Could have cycled the shield, otherwise it didn't matter as much, but I'm not going to waste Nyx just to shuffle one card. I really miss my ballista damage every time I don't get to have Veronica in the party, though, I tell you. Oh shoot, I was not paying attention. That put us one behind what we wanted to do. It's fine. I'm not gonna... It is what it is. I goofed. You know what? Never mind. I'll just use her. We probably won't need her ego skill anyway, so we're just gonna use it so I can save my my little oopsies here. It is still so crazy how much damage she does with, like, you know, not a lot of investment. That's sick. Yeah, honestly, I just kind of want to draw one. Actually, we don't need that piece. I should have just extracted it for the gold. All right, let's see what we get. We still have to find the right upgrade for Cassius as well. And like, again, I'm not gonna super greed on his deck. I just want, like, good choices. Like, this would be really good if I had Eternal Hunger, you know, in the deck as well, but I really don't care about this for the Divine cost, so... Unfortunately, I prefer my zero cost draw, but getting a quest card is something, I guess. Not an ideal one for us at all. Again, no matter what, I mean, we have to go through and clear this fully. So we're gonna try to get through this and hope for something before the first boss, but not having that great of a start. We'll just do the elite. Get some good equipments and stuff.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。下流よ燃え上がれ。
こんなのはどうだい？
方向族の部下。準備はできた。攻撃と防御を紙一重。方向族の。は準備はできております。昇竜脚。
I guess I should have waited to see what quest card I generated. That's fine.
裏か表か派手に行こうかね。
I guess we can full house first, see what we get. More shot cards, hate that for me.
派手に運を試してみよう。
Dang, I was really hoping to get the still get a removal. Really hoping to loop back into something interesting there for the double attacks, but we'll just take another full house and hopefully we can get something to use this last action point on. No? Okay. I understand. Alright, well now it's really messing with me, I guess. Getting all the shocks is, of course, not doing anything for us here. Alright. At least this should line up into a removal on the next turn, even with all the shocks, because we just need like 2 good attacks. Alright, spoke too soon, I guess. I didn't even see that we were going to trigger full house this turn. This is truly the main reason why you want to kill these guys fast, because it is not fun to get stuck in this loop of drawing all the shocks. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use my ego. Gotta use the skill here. Interesting. I mean, one of the few ways you can actually get damage, extra damage from your support characters, right? We do not need rare cards, so let's take the free removal event here. And again, still unsure if we're gonna go Malin or Cassius with this run, but we can still absolutely remove the blank copy here. And then on the interior, we're gonna have to decide what we want to remove beyond that. Yeah, not having her upgrade yet really hurts. Not having either one of these figured out this early feels kind of bad. You know, weaknesses, whatever, that's not great, but fine. So I think we're just going to line ourselves up for a decent copy chance here. Yeah, don't want to spend any of our other gosh, don't want to spend any of our other credits just so we can save it for extra removal events in the second half. Yeah, like we're gonna grab Malin shield removal at the next one. Also, generally, we want to save our removals for stuff that's going to increase our copy chance, and of course, removing the basic doesn't help us out. Well, I'm definitely not using that water barrier.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみよう。運命というべきかね。
I guess I shouldn't have done that, right? If the whole point is making sure that we save for our copy chances, I should have just left that out because we don't want Joker to appear. Yeah, but spoiler, Malin still busted at clearing this guy. Unfortunately, we did not get a upgrade for Cassius or Mei Lin, so we're kind of just... Alright, I mean, I guess this kind of answered the question for us, right? We're just going to take some extra basic healing. Man, like, I'm running out of chaos runs to actually trigger this and get good equipment for, so... we do want the Justice, but the other two are bad. I'm going to still skip that for now, though. All right, we are going to go do a water check really quick. So if you've been here since the start of the stream, please take care of yourself. Drink some water. And if you haven't already, please help out the new video and drop a like on it, just to try to help get back in the algorithm's good graces after that Chizuru video bombed out as much as it did. But hopefully things bounce back with the Serenial video next week. We'll see how that goes. But again, otherwise, we'll be right back. Oh, you know, I also forgot to make a post about it with the other artwork and all that stuff, so I should do that really quick too. I'm not sure if anybody else... Actually, I probably don't want to post the full version. I will just use my thumbnail version just for my own sanity. Oops. have rested. But really hoping they don't. All right, let us. Cool. All right, so what do we want? The devs said that Ravage will be really important going forward, so that means the Haru stocks are up, free breaks. Yeah, that's very true. Like getting the extra anchors to go bonking is really nuts. All right, so again, going to look for our tunnel to try to get a Divine Epiphany or just upgrades otherwise, and hopefully get something good. So we'll go for our elite into the battle. Straight across then. Let's get some quick punches in here. Actually, it's not gonna. I was hoping that'd do enough damage just to knock him out, but guess not. I should have used that to clear the card, I guess. Yeah, I definitely think it's a big elephant in the room of how they're going to try to balance Ravage. Because, I mean, right now it just sucks, right? Any way you look at it, the mechanic is just not in a good place currently. Oh, come on. Just because I couldn't remove Whirlpool fast enough, man. Rude. Fighting this guy doesn't matter anymore because we're not working on Cassius, right? So, sure. We're gonna hope to hell that Maylin gives us something decent. Of course, we are gonna immediately remove this again. Man, Dice Trick just does not want to help me out here. Nice. I'm like, maybe we can draw into one of the move cards to deal some extra damage, but was no such luck. Oh god, we didn't even have our spirit yet. That's right. Love that for us. But yeah, I will definitely do a Serenial review while I'm out of town. Again, I'll apologize in advance. The audio recording and all that stuff is probably going to be a bit giga-scuffed, but we will simply do our best. Cube doesn't really matter for us, but it's still technically better than this, so sure. Again, this is another one of those events that you're really supposed to get chains from, but no luck for us today.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。下流よ燃え上がれ。はっ。
こんなのはどうだい？
艦長、防御しよう。
Yeah, not a lot of action in our hand here, so just taking the straight damage route, I guess. Bro, how many more times is this guy gonna break down on us? Very unfortunate that we don't get the extra loop here. Yeah, I'd go as far to say this is not going well for this. We can get some extra cycles here, see if we can get our boy back, though. Which looks like he is coming back early, which is always nice. Oh, this is kind of dope because we can do it like this, then raw. Alright, that was a sick turn of events. This does not matter, but I think we have enough credits, but I'm not sure. I was not intentionally trying to build Mei Lin, it's just we didn't get anything good off Cassius, and we did get Intellect of Discord, so I'm trying to see if we can save this run and pivot to Mei Lin. Because the Mei Lin save that I do have technically only has one move card, I think. Like, I super low rolled on my Mei Lin save. So at some point, I'd like to get a better save for her. Ah, whatever. Should have healed first, but it's fine. Is this just like not gonna upgrade at any point for us? Like, at this, I need a little help here, game. If you're gonna, gotta give me something to work with. I did that in the wrong order, but whatever. I love it when they all crit. Man, do we not get any? Where is my upgrades? Please, where's my divines? Help. Yeah, we're not getting like anything from this so far, but yeah, it's just an extract. All right, big money moment. Will we get a divine or just anything worth saving for this run, or are we completely cooked? It's actually really funny that it has the AP on it. We did get the selector, but we still don't have our upgrade that we need or copy stuff, so we will oops, skip please. Like we need 3 floors of chaos is what we honestly need. Like at this point, if I can't get my epiphanies and stuff, just give us a 3rd floor, man. At least let me see my upgrades. Hey, welcome back. All right, yeah, it's just another case of just having too much gold going on. We got 2 more removals at most. And there's no path up here. Yeah, like, man. Yeah, this run's pretty scuffed. Pretty no good. We don't really care for any rare neutral cards. Yeah, I mean, like, we just want to fight. Love me a nat 20. Moment of truth, I guess. Man, it was never meant to be, huh? Alright, well, I mean, Meilin run confirmed or something, right? Let's gonna hope that we get the other stuff. The fact that we still need, like, 2 upgrades plus a copy is not exactly exciting for us. Yeah, it's okay though. Like I said, we can totally save this if the game just lets us roll into the Meilin instead. Again, this assumes that we can actually get epiphanies though, but you know, small details. I guess it should have been zeros now that I think about it. At least you're able to knock out one of them. I hate these guys because they get like the insane morale buffs. Then they're like, all right, well, just take 1 billion damage. Like, huh, fuck, I guess. Bro, why are all of these just... I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I was hoping to get back into Masters for the Great Rift because I just have not been farming characters for it. Oh wait, we don't have enough AP, do we? No, we don't. Dang. Should have thought this one through a bit better, but here we are. A little extra healing is nice. $35, so close. Alright, did remember to heal up that time at least, so we got that going for us. I mean, whatever. I don't think there's any saving this run no matter what we do at this point, so... This is why I like Lab Zero, man. I love how we whiffed on both build chances here. Like, does not feel good. But I know if that we want to build the Cassius, technically Blue Pot is the best opportunity for us, so we got to go through and clear all of this now.
準備はできておりますと。なめないでよね。
I've also heard people of doing like 10 runs of Blue Pot and not seeing chains drop at all, and I'm just like, all right, I guess that's also a reality of an option.
こんなのはどうだい?
攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はカー
驚い運を試してみよう。派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみよし。こんなのはどうだい?
Oh wait, it was a draw. We can't draw the extra card. Damn. Alright, if nobody got me, I know Cassius got me for his 000, man. Yeah, Chains is or Blue Pot is unfortunately the best place to farm it. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go for my cycle. We have an extra point here left to use for something. It has retained. We'll save it. Oh gosh darn it, let me actually pay attention and use all of her cards appropriately. I'm just so used to her doing infinite damage and it not mattering, right? That you just kind of combo off with her and ignore it, but for sure could have got the extra damage out of that one. My bad. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about the quest completion because we're gonna kill him anyways before that. Damn, 1386 punch is a good amount. Again, I have infinite credits and just nothing to spend it on here. So, I mean, our best hope is get the right epiphany and then copy like this one twice, right? Like this is just so abysmal. I mean, there's nothing else we really want to remove from hers, so we can't even use that. I mean, we're just gonna remove copy targets and hope, I guess. I guess like the counterattack is our best option. Nope. Alright. We got one more here in infinite credits, so we can still loop into something. Was not expecting to get a treasure event at the very end, but sure. Yeah, we were talking about earlier, like, I'm not sure how the 5-star is really going to, like, outshine the 3-star by comparison, because Hunter 3-star has got to be the best in the game. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but, like, my god, she is nuts for what she does.
じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか？
Sure. All right.
今日の
I wish we would have been able to swap the shield over her now, but
お待ちどうさま。
it'd be like that, I guess.
新しい品ですか？
Don't really think there's anything else that I'm
おま
thinking about looking for.
お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。
Because like we have to hope we hit our upgrade and or sure, I guess. I'll take my flat damage instead.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。ここは
That's all trash. Yeah, whatever. Like we have to clear it anyways, right? So we have to get our Epiphany upgrade, and we have to copy the right card, which is, you know, not likely.
高校族の武術。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
準備できま触れ出
Oh, we could have used our probably gonna use Maylin's buff here just for her extra attacks.
せ。準備はできております。
Are you shitting me, man?
高校族の武術お見せするで。準備はできております。準備完了でございます。
I totally forgot we didn't get the last card yet.
高校族の攻撃と防御紙一重。
That upsets me greatly. I mean, I guess we don't want to use the effect because we want to make sure that we don't ruin our. I guess that worked out pretty nicely. Oh, we should have used the other zero cost just for more passion damage, right?
派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
Last card unfortunately does not do anything for us.
もう一度振ってみよう。裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。派手に行こうかね。
Yeah, I didn't exactly have high hopes for the Reddit reaction.
派手に行こう。運を試してみよう。
高校族の武術攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はできております。次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
I guess I'm walking into his enhanced action here, right? But you know what? It's fine.
遠流降臨。
We're hurting ourselves here with his skill, but
高校族。
we're gonna hope that we can deal enough extra damage to make it worth it.
振ってみようか。
I mean, all those crits definitely help. Okay, well, that did not go the way we wanted it to. Well, JK on that shit, brother.
高校族の武術お見攻撃と防御紙一重。
Oh, we did have the.
準備完了でござ
Dang
い
it.
ます。
驚いた。
Okay, it didn't matter.
竜
Comboed it wrong, still able to clear it. Yeah, I mean, I think they just shouldn't do it limited at all, but that's another, you know, that's another conversation point to be had. Man. Sure. You know, unfortunately, because we got the right copy there at the end, this might actually be my best Mei Lin build. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is.
修行者たるものこの程度は当然でございます。
Getting FDS there at the end, not being able to remove that also kind of sucks, but It is surely something, but not what we wanted. Oh wait, how many breakdown does Cassius have? Why is this rare fate occurrence 5? This is 20 though. Just for anxiety? I mean, anxiety is like free, brother. All right, hold on. Before I mess this up though, because I have lost save data in a very uncool way. Oh my god, that's not what I'm looking for. I gotta go to combat and I forget. Okay, no, it's his first one. It's fine. He can enjoy his little Menti B timeout. So we'll do one more, I guess. And then I have to like actually get packing and shit. First turn kill with Mei Lin? I mean, depends on the content. No, we spent 2 streams trying to farm a Mei Lin build, and it did not work out for us. All right, whatever. Like, we get lucky on stream all the time about building new characters and stuff, but my Mei Lin is forever broken. She just does not get anything she needs. I mean, I guess. All right, show me portal. Okay, up there. So straight across is fine, actually, here. All right, but we don't have our removal this this run, which is going to be rough. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we have the buff. Yeah, how about I just fight you instead for the epiphanies and stuff? Thank you. Okay, well again, technically you're always supposed to pick rare to legendary option here if you're trying to chase for the chains. Doesn't mean you're gonna get the legendary, but you know, you gotta try. I mean, the morale epiphany is not mandatory. No, those are definitely like nice to have if you get them. We'd really hope we get some more removal options as well, though. Yep, rare to legendary equipment again. Yeah, chains isn't real, right? Chains can't hurt you. Try to get rid of some of these other cards. Need to save all of our credits for the removal because we're kind of cooked on this side. Initiate battle, get our equipment, hopefully. Oh, I guess it's Deluge. I should have just used Deluge. My bad. Alright, well, double heal certainly doesn't help. to use your selector on Mei Lin. If you don't have Veronica yet, I would absolutely recommend using Veronica above everybody else. And then Mei Lin is just if you really want to have, you know, her play style.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
I know, for me though, I'm definitely going to be excited to pick up Orlea now with the changes.
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい？裏顔も種も仕掛けもないさ。
新力になってみせます。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？
派手に行こう。驚いたかね？
新役に立ちましたか？
I guess we didn't heal up fully. No, there's no talks of anything with Mei Lin. It's only Cassius and Tressa.
準備はできております。準備完了でございます。攻撃と防御紙一重。方向族と準備で手伝います。準備はできております。はっ。
Sure, just give him something to attack with. But yeah, I'm absolutely using my selector on Orlea. Well, I mean, that's a lie. Obviously I'm going to be pulling on every future character for content reasons, so like I have to do that first. But I am going to save my selector until, brother, come on. Yeah, anyways, this game hates us today, I guess. I hate Zero System so much. Dude, fuck the materials. Ugh.
修行者たるもの、この程度は当然でございます。
I'm not even finishing that. Oh, 8 elite areas is dope though. All right, let's do a quick run back. That run ended so early. I have time for another one. God, that was bad. All right, whatever. I'll just do the damage one again. Oh yeah, because we technically left early on that one. Understandable. Have a nice day. We are looking for our portal. So this track, so over, then up, and then up here for this. Can we get a shop anywhere along the way? No, no early shop either. Ugh. All right, yeah, this is not our. Oh, we have to accept that this is not our day for runs. I said we have to go uppies.
カードマジックでも見るかい？
Yeah, I'm hoping that she doesn't have it, if only because I want Narja to have something in her kit that works in that way. Because the issue is, if we make Serenial too good, and we know that Narja is going to be support instinct at this point, who will likely go with her, like a lot of people just automatically will skip her. So it is even in the dev's best interest to give Narja the instinct weakness buff. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but not the most exciting timeline.
派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。すげえな。
I just realized I could have used Douglas, right? Good lord. The AP would have been sick, brother. Holy hell. Yeah, all I'll say is I'm not excited to make my Serenial video next week. That's gonna be, I am probably gonna be very negative in that video just by nature of everything, but it is what it is, right? Like, I'm gonna fucking call it like it is. If there's like some insane power creep behind it or what have you, then I'm gonna have to call it out, but I'll still do the build and all that stuff appropriately. But you know, we got dang it, we got videos to make and guides to do, so the show must go on. Can we do, hold on, where was it again? So we want to do the elite, and then it is, okay, so yeah, elite and the unknowns is fine. Oh, we got Big Boy too. You know what? Sure. We'll just use our upgrade here too, I can. Oh, my issue is just that she's going to be a seasonal character, or limited character, as people call her. So it's probably going to be power creep to hell and just be pure FOMO bullshit. It also is much worse for players then, right? Because you can't get her out of a out of the standard banner as well, like everybody else. So, just overall, you know, doesn't feel good exactly. Well, to be fair, they did say early on that they were unsure if they were going to do seasonal characters or not. So, they, here we are, you know? And it's hard because I'm sure that the devs are going to get backlash for it, but at the same time, the devs are going to make infinite money because people are going to be freaking out about the FOMO side of it. So it is honestly just a lose-lose situation for us players. Thank you, Sphere. I'll definitely have the video out as soon as I can for it. I would love to do a stream for Serenia like I've done for the last 2 limited characters, but understandably, the video comes out on Christmas Eve, and I will be visiting family, so I am lucky at all that I get to do... Come on, man. I'm lucky at all that I'll have an opportunity to do the video while I'm out of town.
こんなのはどうだい派手に行こうもう一度振ってみようか方向攻撃と防御神とえ混合笛裏側をもう一度振ってみようか
But again, I think I don't want to be too negative, at least right now. I'm going to hold my, you know, be reserved about waiting to see more. But I think the roadmap overall is still very positive for the game. Yeah, I think there's an important thing to be said here, though, right? Like, we don't need to turn this into, like, I told you so, or, you know, we always knew they were going to do it because of Epic 7 or anything like that. I would much rather, you know, drive the attention towards the devs and say, like, hey, we as a community do not want this bullshit. Like, do not do seasonal characters. Now, again, unfortunately, people are going to vote with their wallets, and we'll never know exactly how people vote, but there's some world where we can hope for some positivity around it. There we go. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, let us as a community be better and not, like, just be a finger pointing and what have you. I'm saying that we as a community should stand up against it and say, hey, we do not want seasonal characters in our game. Did they mention anything about the bugs? No. They've been doing small updates on that on the side, though, so I'm sure they'll do another normal bug review update, what have you, when we get the next update. So it's not even just... Okay, I know nobody... This is another one of those things that I'm going to die on a hill about, that nobody actually cares about splitting hairs, but keep in mind, devs are just devs, yo. Like, it's publishers who care about getting paid and making the seasonal characters and all that stuff, right? Like, devs are just doing their job. And it's kind of unfortunate that devs just get thrown under the bus sometimes. Now, again, some devs are greedy, don't get me wrong, but it's just not always the case. Man, it is crazy how much better she feels when you actually get the right epiphanies and shit. Alright, we got our healing, but didn't high roll into anything else damage-wise here. What bug for chains? I have not actually heard about that one yet. And yeah, I'm glad that during the dev stream they acknowledge that the second Great Rift is going to be a lot better for diversity and balance. Again, big question is how they actually execute on that. We'll have to wait and see, but... Oh my god, who the hell am I building? I am building Cassius. I still feel bad because I was like half right. Because I'm like, there's no way that they make the Christmas Eve character the holiday banner, but they'll do like a surprise New Year's, like other games, like Grand Blue Fantasy does a New Year's banner, right? But no, I guess we're just making the normal banner rotation the seasonal. Sure. It's the zero cost draw, so why not, right? Oh, another game announcement ping. Oh, it's just about the draws, whatever. The 10 draws to the mail is fine. Curse reflecting back onto the user when change is equipped on a combatant and you have the when an attack card is used epiphany. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, overall, like, Chain still being, like, the best in-slot option, right, is what matters for Great Rift. Like, you have to farm it either way, but yeah, there's some... I thought you were saying, like, Chains wasn't working as intended, which would be a much bigger deal and much bigger issue. Oh, we're gonna get our upgrade for... Oh, we haven't gotten RDS yet. Damn. All right. Oh, I was one card off on my shield there. My bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer. Chizuru is my favorite rate up so far by a mile. It's like, it's not close at all. Her kit is just so nice. Alright, I mean, let's see if we get a random upgrade here. Get some nice morale buffs or something. Okay, did enough damage, we're good. All right, quickly going through this. Still waiting to see if we're going to be able to keep this run or not. Yeah, Chizuru is definitely what I would like to see for them to utilize going forward as like the main focus. Nope. Like, our deck building is so bad here that there's no way we get the right copy target at a minimum. Let's just regenerate, right? Yeah, regenerate's fine. Regenerate is surely not a bad buff to deal with. Oh, we're not gonna get our combo. I should have used the Joker first. I just definitely screwed that up. Oh, actually, I guess we can use Flame Dragon instead. Hopefully give us a couple extra points for the following turn. Man, I didn't say it was that big of a deal, but I guess he is healing quite a bit here, huh?
方向族準備はできた昇竜脚
Oh, sure. Now we get the upgrade. That's fine. Like, I know I've killed this guy at this point already, but he is hanging on for a good amount here.
力になってみせます方向族の武術準備完了でございますはっ攻撃と防御は紙一重準備はできております
Dang, still?
方向族
Alright, we'll use a bunch of our zeros then and hope for some bigger damage. Nope, still not enough to knock it off that way.
準備はできております方向族
Okay, I'll say if this doesn't kill, we can just go into the other effect and draw up to it. Sure. Alright, still no epiphany here of the kind that we're looking for, so this is...
いつの間に
The fact that we got zero removal, like, this is not good at all for us.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です今日のぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
This is probably just a quit after first boss situation, even if it is zero system. Like, yeah, I don't know. We complain so much about Lab Zero, but man, this just feels so much worse. Oh gosh darn it, I was thinking I had to draw Epiphany for that. I definitely do not. I should have cycled all 3 cards here.
準備はでき昇竜脚準備できました
Or at least we got something usable here.
役に立ちましたか
Looks like we're not even gonna get an upgrade here either? Or Epiphany? Damn.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます方向族の武術慎重気をつけてなめないでよね
Oh, and it rolls to knock out the sides. Eternal Hunger hurt our turn there a bit.
準備できま確認します
Sure, something we can always just draw into, right? Is perfectly fine.
準備攻撃と防御紙一重方向ぞ
Probably should have done Blessing of the Wave there. Just do a recycle and Eternal Hunger is not nice, but thanks. Yeah, I will say with Serenial, right, because she is hunter focused, I do have the feeling that she will just be all locked into one strategy, which, you know, it is what it is. Damn, the game is not helping us out, huh? I was really hoping for a full house here to get us anything. I mean, I guess we should still do our what damage we can here. Oh, I forgot we had Douglas. Douglas doing some AoE would have been nice too. Damn, I really thought that was gonna do enough for us. Okay, I'm like, surely we can get like a crit or something off this kick and do enough that way. Like, the chance of getting what we actually want from a copy here is absurdly rare because we didn't get any removal events. Wow, really? Okay, that was absurd luck. Well, damn, I guess we gotta finish this, huh? I mean, it is a 0 cost that she can technically play, right? Which is funny. And then there is a portal right here. So I'm gonna go grab some more water really quick. I'll be right back. I was totally expecting that was gonna be the end of the run for us, but if we got a move copy, I mean, we got no intellect of discord, unfortunately. So our weapons are kind of scuffed. But if we can at least copy a divine for the spire to give us the combo piece, you know, I'll take that as a carry. Yeah, Eternal Hunger is good on literally anybody as long as you have a discard outlet. And so if you have Nyx in your team, if you're running a controller, Nyx will always give you at least one discard outlet for Eternal Hunger, so you can put it on virtually anybody as long as you have a controller in your team who is using Nyx support. So I'll be back in just a moment. Also, I just realized, where is my... Oh, there we go. All right, whatever. Update that title too. Well, we're trying to build Cassius, but we accidentally oopsed into a Mei Lin, so we're gonna see if we can save this Mei Lin run, and then if not, we're going to try again next time. Did we already even remove her basic shield? I don't even know how far we are in this build. Okay, no, we still have to remove her shield. We've just been getting lucky. I mean, it certainly helps so, right? I really gotta think of a better title, man. Alright, whatever. I'll leave it at that. Ugh. Alright, crazy timing to get that, I guess, but... I wonder if I can view the option. Whatever. We'll just leave it at that. I also recognize that people probably don't want to watch an hour-long stream and stuff. Well, I could have healed. Alright, we already healed. I guess we don't have a... Mad Artist, I think, can give it equipment as well, right? I mean, we're not doing Cassius at this point more, but okay, cool. We got free removals, nice. This should at least give us the shield for free, which will help. Again, probably should be increasing some copy and all that stuff, but hopefully we can get a good divine, right, and upgrade that way. Alright, I mean, I guess this is a sick opening, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably just dies off that like opening combo sequencing. That's love that for us. Ah, close. Where's my Douglas when I need him? That's unfortunate. Heal up a little bit while getting our kick, because why not? Easy. Brother, I swear to God, this is some bullshit. I mean, I guess Popeye Popper is wrong, technically. Oh, hate that. Hate that for me. RNG giveth and RNG taketh, I suppose. Bonk. Yeah, I'm like, surely we just draw into another Unity anyways and get our hits that we need. I mean, again, at this point, we're pretty locked into just carrying down the Mei Lin path, and we're really going to hope we get the right epiphany that we need last, but we shall see, because there's not enough removal events to, like, save the Cassius deck at this point. I mean, this is really sick for being free, right? But we're going to have more passion cards to play. Like, this will always be better value for you off of the Veronica copy. Or, like, Veronica teammate, right? And then, obviously, whenever we get, like, a passion controller in the future. All right, say it with me, y'all. We're not going to get the... we're not going to get our combo kick, and that's where this is all going to fall apart. All right, where did that put us out? I mean, we have to take the removal option. Damn. Thoughts on nerfs being mentioned? I am all for it because it is better for the health of the game long term. Wait, what item? Oh, God, we have, like, no items for her at all either right now. Holy shit. We might be kind of cooked on upgrades, huh? I mean, like, we have a few more shops, so it's probably fine.
こりゃ強そうだな。まあ、頑張ろう。こんなのはどうだい？もう一度振ってみようか。
I mean, if there's a fight for Mei Lin to have a breakdown on, it's definitely going to be this one because this guy is not really a threat.
裏か運命というべきかね。
Still no sign of us getting the right pieces out. Oh, damn it. I was not paying attention to how many actions he took, so I'm going to eat the traps here, I guess. I guess draw one just to see if we can get into the another days here. All right, yeah, so I mean, this is a really good opportunity for us to get into a breakdown because, again, the rest of this guy doesn't really matter, so. We'll happily, you know, take this opportunity to burn through our deck and, you know, tank some hits and get our stress meter reset for her. We're going to get a break this turn, but no real way to capitalize on it. Because we can't do a combo now either. Dang. Oh, that was in our trash anyways. Shoot. Probably should have healed up a little bit, but... This has been such a strange run for everything we were able to pull together.
方向族の
派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみよう。よっ
準備はで攻撃と防御
Sure, get some extra attacks in here at the very end. Oh, Jesus, didn't even see the extra skills.
準備は攻撃と防御を紙一重方向族は準備はで昇竜脚
裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Again, you don't want to go after this guy's action because you don't have the traps to get you on this, but otherwise, very easy, very straightforward fight.
攻撃と防御を紙一重
We're gonna get our morale buff now, finally, and then a couple quick punches should knock him out.
見事な攻撃でしたわ
I don't think I've gotten his monster card yet. Damn. 126 shield, 1 vulnerable if target did not act. 100% 20 shield. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. So I just need this as a throwaway for the achievement, so it's gonna go on her, I guess. Sure, random immunity. I really need a shop, man. I really need some help on these items. Yep, I guess this is just your run the upgrade hand.
下流よ燃え上がれ
もう一度振ってみようか。はっ、驚いたかね。裏か表か。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみよう。
確認します
Oh, sure, a draw when you get an AP behind it's always welcomed.
準備はできております方向族昇竜脚
派手にこんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみようか。
Damn, we're just comboing forever off of zero here.
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
I did as much as I could on that one.
エランテの力お見せしますわ
I don't know why I didn't just discard the trapper there.
準備できました
Wild.
方向攻撃と防御紙一重準備はで
裏か表運を試してみよう。
方向
Casually just triggering Eternal Hunger again. Thank you, thank you.
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだ。もう一度振ってみようか。
方向族の武術
もう一度振ってみようか。
Oh, damn, now we don't have a combo. Or we do have a combo because we have our Eternal Hunger. Thank you. So there you go. Eternal Hunger, even good on Mei Lin. Many such use cases. I mean, that is usable at least, right? Gives us more crits. We do want to do a Chaos Order fight here still, just in case we get chains. Maybe we save the Cassius build.
これは天王
裏かこんなのはどうだい。
下流よ燃え上がれ昇竜脚溢れ出せ
I don't know. Maybe there's still a world where we come out of this with a Cassius that's not terrible. Probably not, but you know what? We can dream.
裏か運を試してみよう。
Well, damn, that actually worked out pretty well for us. Oh, damn, double straight?
方向族の攻撃と防御
Yeah, I love this for us, just getting these extra damage. Ah, just short on, gonna be just short on our damage here for the kick.
武術お見せするでございます
ターゲット
Oh, never mind.
そうしてやるぜ。
準備はできております昇竜脚
There. It's like this dude wants to hit me, man, but I'm just gonna hit him right back.
攻撃と防御
It don't matter.
準備でき手伝います慎重にこれは痛いです
Oh, I guess I could have done the vulnerable stacks and stuff, right?
派手に行こうかね。
準備できます確認します
Oh, dang, that was not a
エランテの力 お見せしますわ
I guess see what we can draw into here.
準備は攻撃と防御神とえ高校族の武術
Damn, still not gonna be enough though. Oh, okay, sure. Crit will get us there, thankfully. Again, we have a lot of credits now, but not a lot to actually spend them on. Oh no, we need our whatever, we give up the divine, but that's fine. I actually have a usable Mei Lin now. What the hell? Are you serious? I actually finished Mei Lin for once. Because we got the passion too, right? Hell yeah. I mean, this could have obviously been a lot better, but... We'll take it. Again, the issue with our Mei Lin is that the last 2 times that we tried to do it, it was before the Gloomy Prime changes, so that we just died to Gloomy Prime, unfortunately. Yeah, our equipment is unfortunately a little bit scuffed, but you know what? We can't working with what we got. Hoping for the best. So give us another full house, thankfully. So not really getting ideal pieces here. The break in our favor sure is nice though. I guess I should have been using my upgrade attack there. I forgot, now that we actually have like a few cycles, her damage is gonna start really stacking up. Alright, well, the reality is we still want to remove other cards just to increase our copy chances. Yeah, like, I don't even have Cube yet, actually. Which, you know, the further that we get into the run, the worse it is for us to try to get the actual pieces we want here. For blue, so I'm gonna reset, I think, here a little bit. A lot of blue, I mean, but not any of the ones that we're actually looking for. Oh, damn, only 2 more shops, I guess. So, yeah, we kind of need to find some pieces quickly. I mean, we can still draw into the move, right? Which would still be beneficial. Or not. Alright, I'm not gonna try to combo off from 0. We'll just skip our first turn. We have 6 cards left? Come on now. Alright. I'll definitely try to.
お見せしますわ。
All right, I mean, you know, that's not everything, but it's not nothing either, I guess.
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか
I probably should have used our morale buff there, but I think there was a crit in there. All right. Yeah, now I just have to worry about this guy being a big... Oh, Jesus, there we go. Thank you for the draw. We have to worry about this guy being a big roadblock.
裏か表か
Give us a nice break for the following turn. We love that. Not really an ideal spot here, but we can still use our move, and then hopefully the vulnerable gets us there. Do you have a heal?
派手に行こうかね
Yes, heal a little bit and then do our final hit. All right, I mean, yeah, it's all coming together, thankfully. We just have to hopefully get something out of this shop right now. Still need to work on our removal pieces. This is fine, right? Everything else is fine. Those are all correct, yes. So we just want anything that improves our copy chances. Like, I want to get greedy and try to clean up Cassius's deck just in case we get that as an option and somehow miss on everything else. But we only have one event left, so it's not like we're not likely that we're getting chains anyways, so it shouldn't really matter.
ここにいると寂しい。素晴らしいじゃじゃーん。お待ち。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せし。新しい品ですか？もちろん新しい品ですか？もちろんじゃじゃーん。
Damn, are we really not going to see a cube at all at this point? I guess we need armor, armor as well.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。
Dang, alright, well. We'll see what our event is. Oh, rest in peace. Well, unlucky for us. No 4x build for us today. I guess let me do my items first. Yeah, I told you our Mei Lin is very cursed. Wait, is this the damage direct? Oh, no, it is immunity, I guess. Immunity is not great, man. Really? Crimson Sword? Like... Damn. Very unfortunate. All right, I guess. Which means we're probably gonna miss on the copy too, because that's just how these things go, right?
裏か表かこんなのはどうだい？準備はできております。火流よ燃え上がれ。驚いたかね？よっ。
Not really a great option to open with here either. Yeah, certainly not a great start for us here. I don't know why I sequenced it that way, but try to cycle into something better and just gonna have to take a massive hit from this guy. Yeah, I know many people will swear by Blue Pop, but I am just very firmly becoming a Lab Zero believer. Oh, but we're not gonna get the oh, did we already go through our... Ah, damn it. I screwed that up. And the discard's not gonna help us anyways. It's fine. I mean, yeah, that is a shit ton of shield gain, though. Alright, hit him with the vulnerable at least. Damn, I have not seen them upgrade, actually. That's a first for me. Yeah, that's not ideal. I don't know, like, what else we're gonna really combo into here. Yeah, that was not really what we wanted to see. All right. At least this next turn, we have Nyx, so we should be able to cycle through and deal some big damage here. 1, 2, 3 this way. Having a strike in hand here feels terrible, but yeah, the minions are very annoying how they get stacked up. We're short a all right, thank you Eternal Hunger there. Because now we're gonna get some extra hits in here for us. And again, this is gonna count for our overall combo. Yep, there you go. Mei Lin's still gonna do Mei Lin things. This is why I don't have Mei Lin finished. This is exactly why I do not have her finished. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, man. It'd be like that. Not even a mythic. Not even. All right, well, that's how it be sometimes, you know? Jesus Christ. Let's see if our reroll is any good, but otherwise I do gotta get packing. That hurts, man. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I didn't want any of that shit anyways. I told y'all I can't get a good Mei Lin build. saw it happen live. Shit. That's not that bad. All right, well, that is going to do it for today. And as a reminder, if you can, please go show some love to the dev video upload because the channel definitely needs some help at this point. Otherwise, I will be traveling for the next few days, so I will be doing my Serennial First Thoughts guide video. At launch and all that stuff, again, I will be out of town, so it'll be a bit of a scuffed upload, but I'll still try to do all my infographics and all that stuff that I normally provide. That shouldn't change. It's just like the audio quality might be a little bit scuffed, and you know, we'll do the best that we can. Otherwise, I think the dev update, you know, is pretty good, all things considered. The roadmap for next year looks really good. I am just hoping that, you know, some of the viewership and all that stuff can bounce back once we get with the Serennial hype and all that stuff, and then we can continue on and do more Chaos Zero Nightmare content. So, for those that are going to miss the other uploads, happy holidays. Please be safe if you are traveling anywhere. Make sure to drink some water and stay hydrated out there. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, enjoy the holidays, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.